magically in all the whole world. Snooping round and we'll get you nowhere. You look up in your mind. We all drop it, amaze our relationships. Life goes on with or without you. I swim in the sea of the unconscious. I search for your heart, don't see my truth. Sail.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一丁決めてくるか。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely, lovely, lovely Friday afternoon / evening? I hope you're all doing well. I am doing fantastic. Sorry we had to start a little late today. I had some family things I needed to take care of and other stuff like that. But yeah, it's fine. You know what? Put it later. So I want to start a little early, but you know it's fine. So this is it. There's no more Daybreak streams after this. This is over. We are here. We are done. We are completed. There is no more to do in this game. I've done everything possible that I could possibly do. We are going to go into this car and we're going to go off to the final dungeon. And we're going to complete this game today. Which has been a fantastic game, but a little bit too freaking long, like most Trails games. Long ass game. What 120 hours? 128. That's close. Something like that. What is up, Cosmos? What's up, Little? What's up, Soya? What's up, fun guy? Isn't that a Twitch channel like an RPG Fan Twitch channel? Yeah, I know, right? It's Friday. What's up, Soya? What's up, Master Sword? Famous last words? No, I think we're finally there. We have to end this eventually. Hi, Kia. This is my dog, Kia. What's up, Talfo? What's up, Cosmos? Who else was there? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Little? Anybody else chilling out there in chill chat? What's up, Leo Gone? You're done until Daybreak 2. Yeah, but Daybreak 2, at least we maybe can play 2 days a week. We won't be in the middle of a marathon when that happens. So yeah, that'd be nice. We're gonna get through this. There's nothing else to see. I talked to everybody. I did it off stream. I did all the talkings. I did all the things I needed to do.
Let's do this.
Spin the wheel of fortune. I will spin the wheel of fortune for you. Hold up. I've done all the talking. We are done with that. As soon as my dog gets off my stomach here. I am not a stepping stool, little lady.
Let's be on our way.
I am not a little stepping stool. Puppy mischief. Yeah. But mischief's what I do best.
Indeed.
Need a little more music there for myself. Hold on. You're a pain in the ass. You know that, Kia?
Well,
I think you know that. Hey, pain in the ass. You mind? Huh? What? Sorry, you lost. Moose, you also had to move south 5 steps. Sorry, Telefer. But you lost. Ugh. She decided, nah, I'm gonna go right back to the window. That window's got information I need. Birdies and squirrels and kitty cats to chase. Sniffs. Listen, forget one. We have to play Forget's game after this marathon. I can't forget that. Yeah, south 5 steps, exactly. We will, let's just do it. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else I want to adjust or anything like that, I don't think, right? I'm missing an orbit slot, I guess, Fairy. Yeah, whatever. We'll just give it this, I guess. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Head to Expressway 1. We still got some time left. Should we get off early? Should you choose to set off, there will be no turning back. Be sure you do everything you want to do in the city before you leave. Do it. Actually, it might be worth getting my girl a scene too before we head off. I'm racking up debts like there's no tomorrow. Didn't think I'd ever owe so many people. Oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Ben's group took the truck to the mechanic on the riverside. Oh, it's definitely getting destroyed. We're also playing bingo. I'm curious if any of our bingo things will hit today. I have a good feeling we're gonna get a lot of them tonight. I feel like we're gonna win the fight, lose the cutscene at least once. The bad guy might get away. I don't think the bad guy's gonna be covered. There might be a speech too. That truck is definitely getting destroyed. I can feel it. I can feel that truck. Oh, we're definitely getting like repair and shit. With quick maintenance. After that, they made their way towards the Expressway 1. Kia! Where everyone was beginning to gather. 1 hour for booms.
I'm glad you all could make it.
I wonder how much voice acting we'll have at the end of the game.
We've been waiting for you. Kasim! Mr. Thorndike.
Arkwright Solutions at your service. So, what are 2 Marduk bigwigs doing out here?
We were given an offer that we simply couldn't refuse. Not to mention, this is a golden opportunity to capture some excellent data, and I fully intend to capitalize on it.
Well, I'm glad you've got your priorities straight here.
You're making use of the orbital network, huh?
Indeed. Our plan is to pierce the barrier with a concentrated blast from Kasim's Buster Lance, and we will need the orbital network to do so.
Oh yeah.
Access to the network here in
laser
Edith
game.
is limited at present, but it is still up and running, just in a simulated state. We will funnel a majority of its processing power into his weapon and use a vast quantity of shards to fire a concentrated blast.
The primary and secondary barriers were created and are maintained by a single genesis. If we can overwhelm its power, even if but for a moment, we can create an opening.
However, we feared that the beam wouldn't be strong enough to break both barriers on its own. So we called in some help. With those two, the balance of power should shift in our favor.
They will be firing 2 supporting lasers with the power of
The
their
strongest
stigmas.
laser Lance
We're
Buster
taking
gun.
a page out of that spiky onion priest's book.
Aw,
Aha. Of course.
poor Kevin.
You're referring to that trick he pulled out of the hat in Crossbell 4 years ago, right?
So you know about that, do you? Why am I not surprised? That
Man knows
technique
everybody.
is reliant on our Merkabas. If we had ours, we could have spared ourselves the dishonor of working with those scoundrels.
Oh my God, Leon's
Yeah,
such a fucking
but
asshole.
we just gotta suck it up. We already shook on it with them, so we'll just have to wash our hands later.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh dear. Looks like my plan to sell our services to the Holy City will be more of an uphill battle than I anticipated.
Yeah, I don't think they need your
I don't
service.
understand what anyone's saying, but it all sounds neat.
I love Fairy. She's
Trust
like
the
always so
pros to think
confused.
outside the box. Guess they're so for us after all.
Wait, where's the bracers and CID agents?
Good question.
I thought they were a part of this. Actually, it's not just them. There's a lot of other people who should be here that aren't.
All of them are on standby. We have them at our beck and call, and they will be ready to spring into action. Should this operation end in failure. So you already have a contingency plan in place?
That's good. There's no guarantee we'll succeed.
Fairy's the person
Never
that
a
started
bad
Trails
idea
in
to
this
have
game,
a plan
yeah.
B in your back pocket.
I
After
don't know
all,
how these people
if
are,
we
but I
can't
like
break through the
them.
barrier, or we screw up later on, then Pandemonium's gonna stick around for good, and its reach will extend beyond the capital.
The whole of Calvert, perhaps even the rest of the continent, will be swallowed up if we let that happen. It's only right that they draw up a backup plan or two.
Precisely. There's too much at stake here.
Take it Renee's part of the backup crew? That guy has way too much faith in me.
Oh, and incidentally, he asked me to deliver a message to you.
Okay.
I expect that you'll repay me for all this help at a later date.
No.
I'll settle for a drink at Bermati's.
It's too expensive.
You will be buying one for Elaine too, of course.
Maybe a lane.
That son of a...
I don't think you'll be getting out of that one.
Preparations are complete. We're good to go whenever.
The Orbital Network's remaining processing power has been transferred to the Buster Lance.
Thank you both for your
Are we gonna
assistance.
attach it to the car?
Well, are you ready to go?
Damn right we are.
Strap it to the roof.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh no, that's not fun. Oh, they're gonna ride on the roof and then just shoot it from the roof.
First, we must charge the Buster Lance to just below critical levels. If you would, good sir.
Understood.
Neo?
Charging now.
Drink fine, man.
3%. 5%. 10%. 15%. 20%.
17%.
Guess they don't call him the
Goes
strongest
down.
warrior for nothing. He's earned that rep.
What, 'cause he
we
got
can't let
numbers?
that jackass show us up.
I couldn't agree more.
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
I don't know why he's doing it so strong. He has a
Shining from
big
the
fucking
abyss.
laser cannon.
I can
He's
handle the fusion
cheating.
process myself, Chief. You just say the word, and I'll get it done.
Understood.
It's stuck at 99%.
3, 2, 1. Fire!
Pulverize it! Solar Prominence!
Charge complete. Shamat strike!
Oh, they has a name too. You cheap,
Now to
dude.
convert their stigma's data and encode it as shards. There.
The laser beam of friendship. It pierces through everything. No, for the rest, no. Tita has a fucking horrible laser cannon.
Arkwright, Verida, finish this!
You've got this, Agnes. Come back safely, everyone. I won't let you down, cousin. All right. It's time we end this nightmare.
I hear you there.
It's too much of a nothing to hate him. I mean, he's just there. He kind of bothers me too a little bit.
What an incredible spiritual aura.
I believe the wide-scale pandemonium has reached its climax.
Okay, so Is it just me, or is there nobody around?
Yeah, there's nobody around. Of course there isn't.
You're
They're frozen.
right. Even the frozen ones are gone. It's extremely unlikely that there was nobody around for the festival.
Which means this might have something to do with what they're up to.
Leave the guesswork for later. We're closing in.
Yeah, almost at the Revolution Plaza.
Stop shooting like guns. We should have attached like a fucking gun to the top of the car. No. Pretty much anybody in I'm pretty sure Burgard could do it.
Yeah, Woe is right. It's different when you're seeing it in person than in video.
They crossed the streams. Yeah, they did cross
Looks
the
to be
stream.
performing some sort of vast
I just realized
operation.
that.
Yeah, almost like a giant computer. Except it's a tower, of course.
I mean, usually computers are in towers.
The Genesis summoned it, all for the sake of realizing pandemonium.
Almada
Hi,
and
Poppy
its
dog.
allies are likely inside.
Hi, Kia.
Agreed.
Back to getting my butt in my face.
I'm almost certain of that.
Then let's get in there and kick some butt.
We've got trouble, everyone!
Would be a Falcom game if we didn't have a spiraling dungeon we needed to climb.
The hell?
Quick, run him over the
What
truck.
are those pillars?
They look to be similar in function to the demon spheres.
It must serve as a defense mechanism for the tower.
These villains have a contingency plan for everything.
Watch out!
Oh, Big Nasty's here.
That thing's huge!
Damn it!
Crazy.
Thank goodness I made it in time.
Elaine. Oh, I thought Elaine was gonna. She probably gonna go us anyway.
Night up.
That won't be necessary.
That was so cool.
Well, that was necessary. Like, I mean, yeah, I would love to see if Kasim could even hold a candle to fucking Principal Kick-Ass. We've seen Principal Kick-Ass do like so much cool shit.
No kidding.
She is stupidly strong.
Elaine!
I figured you'd be all right.
Naturally. I knew you all would be fine as well. I received a message from Jin apprising me of the situation. It looks like he sent it during the brief window when the barrier had dissipated.
For real?
A feat
Well,
worthy of a future
un-Aaron-like.
S-rank bracer.
I've been looking for answers here for a while now, and there is no doubt in my mind that the tower is the source of our problems.
Oh, you don't say. No, I thought it was maybe that building right over there in the corner.
However, it's being protected by multiple layers of barriers that are generated by those pillars. We will have to destroy them if we wish to get inside.
You learned all of that on your own? Wow.
You know, okay, fair. That's fair for you.
I take it you made use of investigative shards to research that information.
This is fake
That's
news, or no?
Thank you for recommending those to me, by the way. They certainly come in handy, though I wasn't able to use them to see inside the tower itself. I wonder if there's a condition we need to meet in order to access it.
Wouldn't surprise me. But don't worry about it. As long as Agnes and I are here, we'll find our way in.
Van,
I see. Then allow me to see you safely to your destination. With me, everyone.
Right.
we're counting on you. We couldn't ask for a more dependable guide.
She just stole the lead role, and I thought I was the thief.
Okay then. Let's go pulverize some pillars.
I expect them to be stronger than the demon spheres.
Yeah.
You're right, but they don't seem to have separate spaces inside them.
I doubt it will be that difficult to take them down then.
Beat them up.
Good. Then let's do this, guys.
Very well.
No. They didn't call him listen, they called him the strongest Jaeger, but then they called him the strongest man as well. It's stupid.
Concentrate your attacks on one pillar at a time.
I'll work my magic.
No, they've called him the strongest man as well. He's Elaine. I like Elaine.
Take them out one by one.
Got out of play.
Sounds like a plan.
This could get tricky with so many.
Deploying shards. This'll hurt.
Oh, we already had one of those. You could definitely mark yours off if you had one. We've had those for a while.
You can do this.
Good luck. May we proceed with caution.
Nah, I better get these guys at least.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize raid. Strongest warrior, strongest man. I mean, they're all warriors though. That's a big, like
We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
roll to fill for anybody.
Try some of this.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Van, your turn.
I'll dice you up.
I gave her everything, by the way.
Here I go.
Nash's axe to every element. Just Nash's element that made I Nash even more broken.
Miss Slow down. Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright.
It's over.
I can still get strong. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Now we just have to go.
Your worst. This'll hurt. It's over. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Can I have a boost because you get more damage from the multipliers from being weaknesses and stuff like that. I mean, I'm still gonna use Jab Rock Arm and the win one the most. But when it's only like 50% for those, it's like bad. There's no other reason why not to have the rest of them on there anyway.
We should go on the attack. Activating skill.
It also lets me move things around. Like that's for these guys are weak to mine. There's no reason not to use mine, right?
This'll hurt. It's over.
It also gives me flexibility.
Oh, yes.
Nice. That was great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Gotcha.
Now, close in on them.
This'll hurt.
We get all three of these fuckers.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. There's it. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Well, the game says otherwise.
Engage your skills.
Game says he's the strongest warrior.
On yes.
The only one I don't have is actually the water one. I don't have a good water one because I need to get the other thing like that. But
Going
like,
all in.
Displaying stats.
see, also Pluto's Nova lets me hit everybody if I need to hit everybody too.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt. It's over.
On yes. Activating skill. Here I go.
She
Activate
has a lot of just flexibility like that.
I can still get strong.
Oh. Break the demonic pill, yeah.
Give me your worst.
I'll take you on or get them all at once. We should go maximum boost. Oh yes. Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. If you please.
Yeah, the weapon's bullshit, alright?
Yeah, sure.
Don't hand wave that away. The weapon is absolute bullshit. It's fucking laser cannon.
Payback time.
One down. Are you gonna make me run across? Fuck you. Isn't it also a big ass sword? No, he just like hits people with it and then fires laser cannon.
What?
They've been enhanced?
This must be the 7th Genesis at work. They have at least 3 times the spiritual energy now.
You've got to be joking.
Fine, do your worst.
This fight ain't going well, is it? Sorry
No,
for
it's going
dragging
pretty
you
far,
into this
actually.
mess.
Don't be sorry. I'm quite happy you did. I rather enjoy being by your side.
Nah, dude. Van's like, huh? What does that mean?
Don't give up yet.
Actually, no,
It's
Van's
far
not
too
fucking
soon
dense
for
like
that.
Rain.
What?
It couldn't be.
Jim and B.
Yo, I'm gonna beat up this pillar.
The Divine Blade Girl.
Risha!
You're here too, Thal?
Najee!
Walter doesn't need help.
The 2 enforcers from the society.
Walter can break all these
Even
pillars by
Ikaruga's
himself.
here to help?
Hey there, Lane. Glad you're looking well.
We were able to force open another hole in the barrier.
Trying to hog all the fun, huh? Well, sorry, but I can't let you do that.
I will aid you as best as I'm able.
We're here to back you up, everyone. We'll take out one of these pillars for you.
Cameras.
Let's see. Ah, yes. I think that one right there will do quite nicely.
I see a lot of fodder for my fists around here. Perfect time to cut loose and kick ass.
I think I let my hair down and go wild. My dusk glaive is in dire need of some action.
I am here to support the princess. I will destroy all in her way.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, damn.
now
We
I'm
hit
in a lot of
everybody because we hit
people's
4 and everything.
Oh well. At least this means we've only got 1 to go.
Right. Let's take it down.
Ha!
Good
You
old
just
Zen.
couldn't resist
Zen.
joining the hunt, could you, Walter?
Of course I couldn't. And you better back the hell off, because I call dibs on this prey.
I shall accompany you, princess.
You gotta let a girl have her space. Just don't get in the way of me and my fun, alright?
Yo, punch that pillar, Zen. I got you.
Tired over there, Arkride. Don't go getting rusty on me now.
Hey, I didn't see you hauling ass all over the place. I was getting shit done.
Save the banter for later.
No, he's right. You didn't get to do shit.
I've been dying for an extra bit of excitement. This is my lucky day.
Your timing's always a
Avengers, so
little too
simple.
perfect for my liking.
It is nothing more than
These
coincidence,
guys
I
are not the
assure you.
Avengers.
We just happened to arrive at the right time.
You can leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
Better pick up the pace or there'll be nothing but scraps for the rest of you.
Time to let the butterflies come out to play. Devour them all, my darlings.
You whack jobs better not be up to anything. I've got my eye on you.
No. Oh, we got the two big dudes.
Give me your worst. Don't stop now, Ray.
She's fast for some reason. I can't take her shit seriously anymore. No, I can't either. At this point, she's a freaking. It's basically a.
You can do maximum.
It's actually just basically a joke.
I won't let this chance slip by.
She's become a joke.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt. It's over.
Activating skill. It won't lose.
Hi, puppy dog. Ugh.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, that'll work.
Let's go down.
The Jabberwock.
Activating skill. Now it's my turn. Initiating drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Payback time.
Initiating drive. Taking point.
Oh, you have a freaking.
Good luck.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
On yes. Maximum boost.
I'm at MP. No.
There. Let's go down. Activating skill. Here I go.
I'm actually starting to think maybe faster spells would actually be better, just to get the attack off. I'm kind of curious how that would work. Lower level spells that are faster, so she can activate the Feather Arc faster. Yeah, shape-shift powers, yeah. Oh man, they repaired themselves.
What the heck?
That's bullshit.
It's like time itself was being rewound right before our eyes. Oh no. The final barrier's still there.
And it's been reinforced, too.
Ah,
It might be
colloid.
more than twice as strong now.
That'd be funny if Lloyd showed up.
Guess we've got no other choice. On yes,
Barriers?
Elaine, step back. I'll take it from here.
What? You can't be.
I can't count on Mare right now. I think I'll still be able to transform. Should be totally doable with all this spiritual energy in the air.
What's that black aura? What the hell are you doing, dude?
Don't. Not while in Pandemonium.
Tough.
Van, you have to stop.
Your analysis capabilities are in dire need of refining.
Dude's got sniper rifle. Oh, dude, bro's got sniper, bro.
Renee.
He's not alone either.
Oh, God.
Down you go.
The Oathbreaker!
What are you doing here?
I would like to know the answer to that as well.
Who the fuck is this?
An assault frame?
Is that the president?
That sounded like... Dad?
He got the fucking
Kincaid
robot.
gave me the rundown of the situation.
What do we meddle with
I
chaos
never
all of a sudden?
intended to meddle in affairs unrelated to politics.
For those that don't know, that's when the president gets in a giant robot and you play an arcade game where, you know, you find another, the vice president and the giant robot. I kid you not, it's an actual video.
Daddy left
Michael!
work early to help his little
It's a
girl.
fun game too. Richard!
How sweet. And you brought the big guns, too. I know you had experience in the army, but you piloting that thing so well might raise a few eyebrows.
I beg to differ. It's only natural that a president is fully prepared to act on behalf of their people. Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
Yeah.
Not
Will
rain.
do, Mr. President.
Who said you two could just show up out of the blue? It goes for you too, Renee.
Now you owe me twice. But anyhow, look alive.
What is out there right now, Kia, that you really like? Can we get a giant robot again? That assault frame could easily take down
The barrier.
any
Now's our
whatever the
chance,
fuck
everyone.
Green has at this time.
About damn
Or
time.
fine.
Spiritual pressure is rising once
The
more.
Giga Machine, son.
We gotta hurry.
Middle of chaos, low key. Oh no! Come on.
Elaine!
Looks like this is as far as I can go. Van, I won't make you promise that you'll return safely. Just promise me that you'll do what you believe is right.
All I will
kinda like
ask
Elaine.
is that you do your duty.
As
you
a
may
character, as a
consider
fighter.
this an official request from me. You have witnessed both sides of this country. That lets you do what no one else can.
Okay, I got it, Elaine. And you don't even need to ask.
Dad, Elaine, we'll come back safe and
I'm gonna
sound,
charge the
I
government
swear it.
so much money. So much money. Oh shit, the fucking light. Ah, it's bright. Don't do that. Oh, 1K per hour. No. Because then we only get 1K. Wait, we got a whole minute back? Wait, what was that? Why do we get time back? Turn off the dark mode, please. What's up, Tam?
It's so pretty.
So this is what
Definitely
it
a
looks like
Falcon
from
final
the
dungeon.
inside.
We must be in a dimension that's separate from our reality.
What's up, Lady 2?
This area appears to be free of Pandemonium's influence.
But it still has a firm grip on our world. This tower is responsible for creating pandemonium and maintaining it.
All the more reason to climb to the top and tear this place down.
Well, it's not a heart attack.
Van! What's wrong? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. This is just a sign that we're closing in on the root issue of this whole thing.
Yeah, Van gets stomach aches. It's the fucking sugar. I'm telling you, man, the Grendel's giving him explosive diarrhea. That was that word that was blowed out.
You're being so vague. Can't you just fill us in on what we're missing?
Sorry, but doing that would just muddy the waters.
No, a Falcom staple is a tower.
There's only one thing you need to
It's
know.
not a Falcon game
The
unless
cause
the
of
final
all our
dungeon is some kind of
problems,
tower
and
going
the
up.
truth behind what's happening is waiting for us up above. And I gotta get there, no matter what it takes. But I realize I can't do that alone. So please, give me a hand.
Did you just ask us for our help?
Our dead-obsessed leader is pleading for our aid? Huh. Hell must be freezing over.
No,
For
not
real?
usually.
You're finally letting us repay what we owe you.
You could say that, I
I
guess,
truly never
actually.
thought I'd see the day.
I didn't either. It makes me
Most of these
so
games
happy.
have towers for Final Dungeon, though.
Me as well.
I was beginning to believe I would never hear those words from you.
Too bad they come at a hefty price. You're gonna have to pay us back 1,000 times over.
You little... Fine. But I ain't settling for any more than double.
Don't worry. We're not asking for anything in return. But we do have one condition. We will give you a hand if you let us help you the entire way through. You have many wonderful friends in your corner and powerful allies to call on.
Because
But
I know
you often
everybody.
throw caution to the wind all the same. Can you promise us that you won't do that this time?
Okay, it's a promise. But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice. There's no shame in turning tail if things go to shit. The fate of the world's important and all, but our lives are too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black or white. That's the Spriggan Creed, and we're gonna follow it like always. So, here's the plan. We're gonna kick Almada and the Garden's sorry asses. They may be back with a vengeance, but we've beaten them all once. We can do it again. After that, we're gonna settle the score with Melchior and Dante's. Once and for all.
Right! Alright, does that count as a speech? I think it does count as a speech. Elaine left the party, no shit. Can we finally mark speech off the list? I think that was 100% a Reen-esque speech. Alright, we marked. I still don't have a fucking bingo though. We didn't actually win the fight losing the cutscene at all of this game. We may have we never actually lost the battle, or they were it was always even. That guy becomes good guy didn't happen. We didn't get a Fantasy Beast side quest, that didn't happen. Teach Sunday School didn't happen. The truck is still there. No sibling relationship. Villain doesn't finish heroes off after beating them. That didn't happen either. Lolly's actually 1,000 years old. No. So the only one that I can see happening at this point is when the fight lose the cutscene and let the bad guy get away. No, because he gets away. There's a difference between letting the bad guy get away and he gets away by himself, right? If they're teleporting away, that's fine. If we let the bad guy get away, we literally just say we backed off, that's different, right? No, if they get away with their own power, that's different, right?
Well,
a stipulation for it. I still don't have a bingo though. If you have bingos, you're more than welcome to play. You can still get a bingo sheet and mark things off if you want to mark things off. Still mark things off if you want to play bingo with us at this late game. I'll make an even better bingo sheet for Daybreak 2 when it comes out. Do we count the Almada people who got captured in the back here? No, because we had a choice of killing them or not, and I don't know what's going on with that yet, to be fair. Because we had a choice of killing them, right? And we did kill a few of them. We had Fantasy BS side quests, but no actual side quests.
Must have happened once we entered the tower.
It's almost like time in this place has stopped altogether.
How convenient. Then they turn around, the bad guy's gone? Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of bad guy let them get away.
That hits
because we were stupid. Melchior legitimately escaped it from us a bunch of times. Time for the gold variants of these things. The battle. Style. I like the music here, though. Why are they so separated?
Master, I need your help.
Activating skill. Go on, Agnes.
I suggest we strike
I'm
now.
curious if we can.
Displaying stats. Activating skill.
I thought the OST was fucking amazing this one.
This'll hurt.
I like Singer's stuff though. I think everything fit. He's too busy messing around with him. I can totally understand that. That I totally get. But what I heard originally about this soundtrack was that it really sucked ass. People were making this soundtrack out to be like really, really crappy. It just hasn't been the case.
That looks like a nice chest. Oh, I could do better.
One can always stand to improve.
You gonna lay down with me, baby? Girl.
No enemies nearby.
Turn the crystals off. Move the platforms. Not one of your faves. I get it. Like I was hearing a lot of bad things about this one. But, like everyone hates Singa. I don't get why. Recharge my EP.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You know what? One needs to be customized, right? I think we're good on everything, actually. I bought all those things. Everyone has the pumps. Bought all those. We bought all those. Try to open the rest of everyone's slots right now, I guess. It's the best thing I can do. Watch us open, I guess. We can maybe get there with these. We need, what, 700, another 1,400. Another like 28,000 for each character. Might get there. Might get there. Might get there.
Maintenance mode activated.
What can I give her? I'll just give action ones. No reason not to. For the people I'm not going to really use. If they're going to come in, I want them to be at least decently fast.
Initiating maintenance.
As for Quattro, he can have... I can have a
Skills updated.
Not bad idea. Mad a little pup. More window. What's up, Psycho Rider, by the way? Hello, everyone. I didn't see. I meant to say hello to him. I apologize. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Enjoy the start of the weekend. Sorry, Anglosaurus. Anglosaurus, I'm so sorry. I saw you before. I forgot to say hello to. My bad, Anglosaurus. Just realized, like, thinking, who didn't I say hello to? Like, my bad, bro.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Oh, yeah, we definitely don't think I'm going to get this anytime soon. I can't even get this. 4.0. I mean, I could. I'd have to set it up, but no point. Yeah, there's going to be a few things we're just not going to get done. Got most of it done, though.
Nice. That went great.
If we ever do a second playthrough before Kai comes out, we'll definitely finish off the rest of those. Yeah, that's the thing is everyone wants that banger track. Everyone wants that atrocious raid, inevitable struggle, which is cool. I mean, those tracks are bangers. But not every track can be that. I got 3 of them, so it's not like impossible, but I get back attacks with this.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, this final attack is great.
A chance.
Go on, Agnes.
Are we done yet, puppy dog? We're gonna lay down.
Stop here.
What's out there that you want so bad? Huh? Yeah, lay down. Lay down, puppers. Good Kia. I mean, Coastal 1 is a banger soundtrack. I mean, I don't think there's a bad song on the Coastal 1 soundtrack. Which is understandable, I get it. I don't think there's a best. I mean, I think the weakest actually track, maybe soundtrack is maybe possibly Cold Steel 3, but I like Cold Steel 3 a lot.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Miss Claudel. Activating skill.
You know what I am happy about? They got rid of those stupid bubbles for the staff heads.
That was a decent run.
I mean, Sky's got some banger bangers.
Master.
That's old school Falcom, though.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
It was a good thing we stopped on Monday. Where we did. Now we can take this dungeon nice and leisurely.
That's all clear.
I mean, we could like blast through this thing. We don't have to fight anything. It's kind of boring though. This way? I don't know.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt. It's over. Master, I need your help. You got this.
Begin reset.
Boost it up a little bit on my end so I can hear better.
Activating skill. There we go.
It's 7, okay.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset.
Thank you for the ban and the bots.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ontario Bliss. See, I haven't even looked at the chest. I think there's... So, I'm going to say some of the things I didn't like about Daybreak. Even though I think overall, I think Daybreak was actually maybe one of my favorite Trails games in a really, really long time. Maybe since Zero and Azure. One, I think equipment-wise, it's kind of boring. Like, all the chests are useless and shit. If there's no equipment in the chest, it's kind of boring. Deleted. The UI is still a piece of fucking garbage.
This'll hurt.
This is the worst UI in any Trails game by far.
Master, I need your help. Have some more.
A chance.
Yeah, seriously, there's nothing in... There's only... We figured this out last week.
Activating skill.
Equipment in FC is boring? No, actually, because you get equipment you know, do the chest and stuff like that. It's just normal equipment, normal,
Nice job, Agnes.
you know, stuff. When I'm saying like you get nothing in this game besides accessories, all these chests have are accessories and Sepith. And maybe an item. There's no weapons, there's no armor, there's no sometimes there's ports, right? Sometimes. But there's no good ports either, right? You know, sometimes you in other Trails games you open a like these are all things you can buy most of the time. All the rare quartz are in the achievements, which I think is kind of eh. But yeah, that was boring.
This'll hurt.
The UI was absolutely fucking garbage, like I said. The complete lack of voice acting in some parts was just astonishingly bad, in my opinion. And maybe more noticeable in this game than I've seen before. Yeah, all the quartz you get in the chest are ones you can buy in the shop.
I can live with this.
There's nothing
Shall
special
I
in
brew
them.
you some tea, Miss Cordell?
Right? Nothing special. And neither are the accessories. The accessories are all things you can buy in the shop too. No, the ones you can't get are the ones that you actually get in the achievements. I've been looking through it. Yeah, the special quartz, like the special ones are only ones you find in the achievements. Which is weird.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Weird utility quartz, yeah, right? Exactly. Which I don't mind. I'm nitpicking there. Like I said, I'm gonna nitpick that. You gotta nitpick. You can't. That's perfect. The complete lack of voice acting in certain sections is just fucking unacceptable in my opinion. In 2024, it is. Some of the scenes are just bad because of it.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill. It's time.
What else would I nitpick at it?
Activating skill.
I think those are my biggest nitpicks, actually. That's like been rolling nitpicks. Everything else was fantastic, though.
Mr. Zeman.
No strategy return brushes. Yeah, I think that's all comes down to UI and stuff like that. I think that's a UI issue. I almost missed that chest. What's up, Dragon? Right by it. I think that actually is a UI issue. Well, there was more English VO. There was more. Okay, maybe that chest is not where I thought it was. That's why. Okay, it's like over there. Okay, I see it. Yeah, that chest is there. It looked actually like it was like there. The way the map was looking. It's fine. Yeah, they said they wouldn't. Yeah, I remember reading that. You know, to turn bros. Yeah, I think that's a UI issue though, Dragon. I know it's like a design decision, but I'm saying like they tried to fix the UI, and then from my perspective, it looks like they tried to like maybe like streamline the UI, and that was like a thing that came about because of it. And it was like, okay, well this kind of looks cool, right? It's impractical.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I think that's because they tried to change it from a design standpoint.
Nice.
And it just doesn't work. It doesn't work gameplay-wise either. So it affected both. Yeah, the UI is shitty. Like I said, it's also a numbers thing, right? I just got a 32-inch monitor while playing this. This game made me get a 32-inch monitor. It made me get this new monitor because I could not read the fucking text. I could not read this text on these shard skills. I couldn't from where I was sitting. I'm not that far away. I'm like, here's my arm. I'm pretty long, dude. Got big swimmer's arms, right? Couldn't read the goddamn fucking text. Here, I had to do this before, but now I can read it. The text is terrible. The UI is terrible. Didn't realize it was that low in health.
Activating shield.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. Time for the main event.
Tell me the magnifier increases on this team deck, yeah.
This'll hurt.
Oh, did I not get the other one? Really?
Payback time. They're down. Like hell you are.
Fuck it, do it again.
Payback time. Bring it on. Time for the main event.
Things I really liked about Daybreak. Animations look a lot better. Infinitely better animations, which I approve of 100%. I like the court system. I actually think this is one of the better court systems in, like, period. There's not a lot of new courts, but I do like the shard system. I do like this, and I think they're going to build on this and make it a lot better.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
So you continue to persevere, Vay.
But they need to get rid of shit like this. The Jade Rings. Yeah, the HP low ones, they need to get rid of those. Those need to go. Those are useless. So yeah, there's a lot to like about this game. I think the characters are great. I think Van is maybe the best main character since Estelle. I'm not even like trolling or anything like that or like joking. Van is infinitely better than Green, and he's better than Lloyd. No one's better than Estelle. He's slightly better than Kevin. I really like Kevin though. Kevin actually deserves more love, honestly. I think Kevin's story is fantastic. But Van's probably the best main character since, you know, Estelle. He has a lot of personality to him. All the characters in the party are great. I don't hate any of them.
This'll hurt.
I wish the variety court, yeah. Double crit.
Nice. Moving on up. Take this. I'll take you on.
That's not what I want to do. No. Fuck it, I'm right here.
This'll hurt. It's over. Up to you, Reset.
Don't look at yourself. Let's go down.
Game feels fresh. Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
No, you won't.
Payback time.
Activating skill.
Cut-ins? I mean, I can understand the cut-ins, but that's like little things.
Chance.
Go on, yes.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Take this. Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
I am looking forward to seeing how everything comes together, though, eventually. I'll leave one to brightness.
This'll hurt. It's done. All you on, yes.
And not just the MC. Yeah, I think that's the, one of the things I like about this character. This is... because the cast is kind of small, and this is one of the reasons why I think Zero and Azure work so well. The main cast is small. It's not. One of the problems with Cold Steel, and this is legit actual problem with Cold Steel, is the main cast is way too fucking big. Especially around Cold Steel 4. And when I mean main cast, I do mean old and new class 7 are both technically main class at that main characters at that point, right? There's just too fucking many of them. And even Cold Steel 1 and 2 have just too many characters.
Oh, I am far from done.
I think a lot of them are fleshed out though, because I mean, there's a lot of time to flesh a lot of them out, but there's just too many of them.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I'm not even speaking about Reverie, I'm just speaking in general. I'm talking about main characters, not just like characters you control, like main characters. When I say main characters, I mean like characters that are central to the plot. To the point where a lot of those characters don't matter anymore. Like, I put it this way. Some of the characters started off as relevant, right? And then became totally irrelevant. Like, Laura's contribution to the series, or to Cold Steel, kind of like dies after Cold Steel 2. It really does die. You don't, like, she's not relevant to the plot after Cold Steel 2. Like, it's kind of annoying on that end. Hold on one second. I need to turn the lights on. Yeah, Monkey S has no fucking part of the plot. The Unicur dynamic dumpster in Cold Steel 4, yeah. I think the most important part of characters is the plot outside of, well, Reem. Eventually just because Elliot doesn't have a part of the plot anymore, unfortunately. And Elliot's such a good character. Gaius has never had any part of the plot. The only characters that actually matter plot-wise, Reen, Crow, Milliam, Altina, yeah, you can make maybe a case for Eustace. And I really can't think of anyone else, right? I'm just talking about old and new class 7. Emma, absolutely. Emma's part of the plot. She has to be. She's like a central part of the plot. Emma, absolutely. Yeah, Emma's absolutely part of it. Reen, Elisa. Even Elisa's kind of at one point. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. That's what happens when you have a lot of characters, though. I think one of the reasons why everyone likes Zero and Azure so much is because the main characters, there's only 6 main characters. There's Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, Tio, for the most part, right? Those are the 4. And then you add Wazi and Noel. 6. You can kind of put Dudley in there and Rishia, but they're more tertiary character or secondary character, main characters than anything else. But those are the characters that matter, and you have 6 characters you can focus on the most. So their plot gets, planned out.
We've been expecting you all.
Oh, hello.
Fate truly does take pleasure in bringing us together.
Who's your
You're
doll?
telling me?
Oh, yeah, we destroyed
She's
it.
a cruel mistress for it.
I'll say. Can't believe the sadist's back from the dead.
Well, like, love or hate Elliot, no matter what, she's essential to the plot of Crossbell.
The 7th Genesis had to have been responsible for that, right?
I also found out by talking to the NPCs over here that Ellie's father is still part of the Crossbell, is still part of the Calvardian conservative movement. Because McDowell, her dad's McDowell, or her grandfather's May McDowell.
I can see no other explanation. It must have been used
So her
in the
family is
realization of pandemonium.
That'd be not her dad, her grandfather. And by that, she becomes relevant because of that. And she's also best friends with Maribel, so it also becomes a little of an issue too. But outside, I mean, her personality is a little bland. I 100% agree with that. He did say back in the dead, didn't he? Yeah, it's weird. Like, that's why I think they should have like maybe. Kind of annoying. Is he talking about her? Maybe he's talking about the other girl.
Yeah, probably. One minute we're dead, and the next we're in front of the boss and Melchior. I very much doubt I'm back for good, though. My existence here is likely temporary.
As for me, I was content with sitting in my cell, but I was whisked away
Alright, so
regardless.
They say who's dead, who's not
I
dead.
have no personal interest or emotional involvement in the realization of pandemonium.
But they're all gonna die here.
But I will
probably.
do as I am told.
Well, guess we're getting right down to business then.
If you're going to stand in our way, then we'll just have to force our way through.
I look forward to seeing you try, little girl. But I'm much more excited to see all of your bloody corpses sprawled out on the floor. And that will happen sooner than you think. Because with this new power, I can't lose.
Some people in New Class 7 small part of the plot. Yeah, like Ash kind of does. Muse obviously does, but
Ishtanti, activate Dies Irae mode.
oh.
You shall be embraced by wings of mercy and laid to eternal rest in a garden of gold.
Here we go.
Be wary of the distance between yourselves and them.
You ain't putting us to sleep, Angel Girl. You're the ones who will be enjoying a nice long nap. I'll take you on.
Try and stick around for the whole ride.
I'm gonna get my barrier first. You guys are dead.
Accessing.
A good chance for a shard boost. Initiating drive. Void shield.
Need some stimulating.
Heavenly Rondo. I'll take you on. Displaying stats. Maximum boost. Ready when you are.
No, I use one right now.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Because we're about to play Patty Cake. I mean, he's just one of the worst characters in Trail. She really is.
Here goes. Brace yourself. All you on yet?
Activating skill.
61,000 damage. Damn, girl. That's what you really mean.
Master, I need your help.
Ladies and gentlemen,
The weekend.
the weekend.
This'll hurt.
Try and make it fun for me. You're getting me all worked up.
All you on yet?
Yeah, it's an all cancel. Usually all cancels do that.
The end is nigh. Let it stand.
Fuck your ass crap. That's why he's actually charging. I used him over Aaron. I think he's a better character than Aaron.
Payback time.
Activating skill. This is not a problem.
Well, this might not be good.
I won't lose.
No, we have plenty of time.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Seaman. May we proceed with caution. Activating skill. Holy shield.
No, it's a little late for that, sweetie.
My move now. This'll
It's a
hurt.
little late for that. Viola didn't get through her S-Craft this time.
I see signal. Here I go. Activating skill. Maximum boost. Activating skill.
That does 30,000 damage. Can't do the Aqua Eldorado on me. And it's so fast. Oh, I didn't have it boosted that time.
Add some more.
Mr. Seaman.
Activating skill. Add some more.
Should have known.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
Eliminated. Where's this craft? It's pretty good.
Is decreasing.
I don't think I need it at this point either. I just need to lop on the
I
damage.
don't understand. There's this emotion that's welling up from inside me. I think it's frustration.
Really? I'm glad you were able to recover that emotion.
Go back to jail or dead?
Rest
They're all
well.
gonna die here, I think.
I sincerely hope that one day you can begin to take even more steps forward.
That's wishful thinking, I'm afraid. I cannot imagine that day will ever come. Regardless, I will accept my defeat with grace. It's time I return to my shackles and live out my sentence.
It's a pity that she only regained some of her humanity at the end. She was even a little charming. Well, this is it. My time in this world is up.
Yeah, go to hell,
Frankly,
bitch.
I don't give a rat's ass about Melchior. But do take care of the boss for me, if you would. Consider that a request. From me to you.
Yeah, they're plot irrelevant, yeah. Which is
What?
kind of annoying. But I get it.
Actually giving us a request?
That ain't necessary. I was planning on doing that anyway. I can guarantee that I'll get the job done, though. Least I can do for someone who's on their way out.
That's good enough for me, I suppose. Looking back, I led a shitty life. From start to finish. At least I had some fun at the end.
Bye-bye, purple booba ladies.
She didn't deserve the luxury of a peaceful death after all she did.
I agree. I mean, Olympia, yeah. Oh, no, we're done with the voice acting? Oh, we are. This is what I'm talking about. Everything's been voiced. Everything's been voiced until this. True. That's not gonna wipe away all the wronging she's done. More importantly, what was up with her request, Van? Well, obviously it's about Dante. She's up to something. I'm pretty sure I know what's up. It's stuff that I was indirectly involved in at one point. What's up, Ray Ray? Let's leave it at that for now. I think the rest will come clear soon enough. Budget ran out. All right. We should move on. There's still a lot of tower left to climb. Right. Oh, but before we move on, what should we do with her? I believe restraint is necessary at the very least. What restraint? I don't see restraint. What do we restrain her to? Oh, you're saying Rich is the only real purple booba lady?
That hits the spot.
Sure restrained her by leaving her on the ground, unconscious. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a video about the voice acting in this game. I think it absolutely needs to come to light.
Those two are here. That means the rest are up ahead, yeah?
It needs to be pointed out and
yes, almost certainly.
presented as something
Guess
bad.
that means I gotta knock
And
some
not
sense into
the
that
normal that
meathead
should go
again.
forward. Regardless of expense. Either don't voice the cutscene and save the voices for the cutscenes that are super important. Oh, these are or, you know, go all in.
This'll hurt.
No, I don't even think it's about direction. It's just, that's not it. It's just, there's no voices. At certain acts, that's just Falcom not paying for voicing.
Activating drive.
Activating skill. Begin reset.
No, they can't add more voices than the Japanese voice acting has. So it's the Japanese voice acting, that's the issue. If one of the issues with Cold Steel 3 and 4, and this was talked about for a while, was you can't add more voice acting because it breaks the... There's no room for it. I don't think there's any more room for this in this one either, right?
That went great.
So it's not the director, producer, it's not Nisa, it's Falcom going, hey,
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
we're not gonna pay for this. As a company as a whole, not like the director, producer, in my opinion. Although I guess you could say director, yeah.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
I won't let this chance.
Well, I mean, that's. I mean, I was picking fun at that one. I get why they did that, but there were other scenes that absolutely needed the voice.
All you want yet?
Activating skill.
But also, Aaron's voice right there was voiced anyway, right?
Sucker.
Your turn, man. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the excuse. See, I don't buy that excuse, Blunt. I think that's the most poor excuse ever. I'm not saying people using it to give Falcom a cop-out. That's just Falcom making poor decisions. But, like, they voiced all across Bell. And the Evo versions, even though they're technically Chinese-made, they were all voiced. That's what patches are for. But see, I think that's also dependent upon how much room is available, like, in the actual coding for them to add more voices and things where there shouldn't be. I think in Reverie, you were allowed to get away with it because they were able to do it, but not this one. It's probably why they didn't. Nisa didn't do the extra back there. I don't think so at all. I think that's absolute bullshit, Blunt. I don't think VAs bring eyes to games. I think if people are going to play these games, they're going to play them on their own court, even in Japanese. I think at this point, you don't need that. People are going to play Trails games. People are going to play Trails games, right? I don't think people look at, oh, this person, oh, the main character is voiced by so-and-so, right? Like, I have to play this game. I can't even see that happening in Japan. Like, it's like, that's beyond my comprehension of, oh, that's why you're playing this game. It's not the gameplay, anything else. It's just this one character. I can understand for like one or two, like a handful of people, but for like the majority, for like we're talking about thousands of thousands, most people playing them for, you know, the game.
Up to you, reset.
Don't mind me.
Of course, people think, oh, when the voice actor's amazing, I'm not saying that, but like, I think one of the best voice actors, one of my favorite voice actors and actresses actually, is Michelle Ruff. I love almost every game she's in. I haven't played every game she's in. Or Christina Vey. Christina Vey is another one of my favorite actresses. I like Christina Vey was amazing as Velvet, right? And she's actually been amazing in almost every game she's been in. I don't buy games with Christina Vey's in it though. Christina Bay being in the game is a plus on top of that. You know what I mean? That's a plus. Having the voice actor's a plus, not a necessity. Yeah, no, Michelle Ruff is amazing at everything she does.
Prepare yourself for fight.
Wendy Lee's another favorite actress of mine too. Cool.
This'll hurt.
But those are pluses. Those are pluses when they voiced by those characters. But I would never buy a game for someone voiced that character.
Begin reset.
Is Mid fatigued dealing with pretty boys? I don't blame him.
Have some more.
Act like a dove. Nah, like I said, I can't speak for Japan, but I find that really hard to believe that someone's gonna buy a game because of voice acting. Unless that game is like based around that character or that person. Like I get it if it's like those VTubers. I get that. I get why the popular the VTubers are crazy, right? But that's their VTubers. The game you're gonna make them is based around them. This game is not based around the voice actor. Leave out black. I don't know. I feel like I'm not a programmer, so little. But as far as I understand, it's not as clear cut dry as that. I wish it was, but that's as far as I understand it.
This'll hurt.
You can't add stuff that's not already there. Well, originally the Cold Steel 1 was a code issue. Cold Steel 1 and 2 had extra voice acting for the PC version originally, because there was extra space there available for extra voice acting. No, well, that's because they were on the Vita, but also because the PC version, originally, even the Vita version had the space, right? Even the Vita version had the space there. They just wasn't used. It wasn't used until
that was a decent fight.
Durante went in and made the code for the PC version. It was like, well, why aren't we using the space that's available? There's space for range voice acting, it's just not used. I think now the problem is. That was mostly Reem voice acting they added. And people don't realize that. It was mostly Reem getting more voices. Because you play the PlayStation 3 version of Cold Steel 2 and 1, Reem almost never talks. It's crazy how much he doesn't talk.
Nice.
Well, I'm not talking about. I think it's code space issue, not a space of like megabytes and like actual like when you're thinking about like disk space. Like the lines of code don't actually let him talk, or there's no activation line for that, right? You have to add the code so that the line says he has to talk now. But there was apparently stuff like that in Cold Steel 1 and 2 that they could activate. It's a choice. It is choice, yeah. And when Durante went in, he said, "Well, there's actual like things here for. There's supposed to be just like every other voice line. I can add it in." He did.
This'll hurt.
I didn't get anything to level 5. I got them all to level 4 though, damn. And yeah, we saw the cut. I'm pretty sure everybody showed up before though. Everybody showed up in the pillar fight, which I'm assuming because that's when it started blinking.
Nice. That went great.
You continue to persevere.
I'm pretty sure we only get the people that show up that we were aligned with. I don't think it mattered if we were level 5 or not. I think level 4 is the maximum there. Be curious about that. Let's play that.
Dispatching shield.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
Mustn't get hasty now.
This'll hurt.
No, because then we end up with only Japanese voice acting. They did trust his scotch. It's bad.
Here goes.
No, I don't think the pillar fight was static because I'm almost positive everybody showed up that we were supposed to show up. It wouldn't have glowed. Also, Van got back-to-back turns there. That was actually impressive. The outsourced no more, yeah.
I'll take you on.
Each chest was a new line that says the game has nothing to change. Yeah. I think sometimes it just comes down to like, ooh, you have 1 HP, Bergman? How the fuck do you have 1 HP? You getting beat up, buddy? Well, I think it has everything to do with budget, honestly. It's time saving. Time saving and money saving. Voice acting is expensive. But the whole thing is, if you know it's going to be expensive, don't get expensive voice acting.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
And the other thing is, it's like you pick and choose your battles, right? Like you said, that's where you're right. If you know you have a scene between Van and Elaine, a nighttime scene, that's really important to both characters, right? And you don't have Van talk in it, which is bullshit. And only Elaine talks. Then take a lot of the fucking. If you know you have to voice that scene for Van, right? Take other lines, the useless lines he has. He has some like really useless like voice lines. Just don't do those. They were not necessary, and just put them where they need to put. You know what I mean? Take those random voice lines he has in some scenes, nix them, and put them where they need to be. That's where they should have done. That's all they should have done. It's like it's literally like the best option. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I got you. Or they go full tilt, where if they're gonna voice one line, they're gonna voice them all for that scene. Not all the scenes, obviously. I don't think they'd be able to afford that. But if you voice one character, everyone should get voiced, or don't voice them at all. Go one or the other. How did Berman have 1 HP? What the fuck did you do to yourself? Yeah, or hire lesser known voice actors. Like I said, back to the original issue, and this is not, I understand the argument for it. Dan's VA is expensive, Green's VA was expensive. Let's get beat up here. You get something in this Dungeon to be Alignment 5, what do you get, an item? We're not getting it, it's not happening.
I shall handle this.
I don't think we're gonna get a scene.
Go on, yes.
We can't adjust the alignment anyway at this point.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Oh, okay. I mean,
activating skill.
That's not happening. You guys made the choice. Whatever.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true.
Oh yeah, no, Van has his ultimate weapon on. That's all that matters. Also doesn't make a difference. Should be the Daybreak Fang, not the Dawn Fang. Only possible to max out 2. That's what I would assume, right?
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Like I said, we might play this again eventually when Kai comes out. Kai, not Daybreak 2. The roleplay! The roleplay, the RP!
Your turn, man!
This'll hurt.
Your turn!
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
Yeah, but we went true neutral. Listen, it's much harder to be true neutral, right? You have to be true neutral, all right? You don't max out one way or the other. True neutrality is understanding where you have to be in the middle. True would try it. Treat this like an SMP game.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
No real impact. Yeah, I guess, but it had no real impact till we got a choice to like pick the character for the fifth chapter. I also think it affected that cutscene we just saw too. I have a feeling that cutscene that we saw the pillars, I don't think everyone shows up unless you have certain alignment ranks.
This'll hurt.
Outside of that, it had no impact at all. But I guess I kind of like that. The pillar helps a lot form. That's what it said. It looked like that's what it was because it glowed.
Activating drive. There.
Go on, yes.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Vance Chaos Hollow Core is the best one.
Path's all clear.
And they do play out the same, except the person with the Yoa King. If you summon the Heiyue, if you pay attention to him, I want my EP back.
That hits the...
Did it respawn everybody? I think it did. Fine. Kind of, who cares? He talks about the Heiyue. If you talk to that the racist scumbag, he talks about the Heiyue fucking wrecking his life right now, which I think is funny.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
This is where I was.
Keep your wits about.
Give engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun. I'll take you on. This'll hurt.
Your turn, man.
It's over.
Yeah, I think it's a flavor thing. Also kind of adds a replayability to it, I think, a little bit, which is kind of nice. Thanks for the reset. Like, I'm actually kind of curious. How chapter 5 plays out, everybody else now.
This'll hurt. Your turn. I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Activating skill.
Retro Breath are hard, which is why I'm worried about the Sky SC remake. And they do SD. There's a huge issue with picking the Shera and the Agate route, right? They both have to do. I don't think they're going to do both. I think what you're going to see is them make one route, and that's it.
Chest. It should be safe for me.
You did well, Agnes.
I missed anything, right? And honestly, we all know that Share is the correct path. Dog, that was a big difference. If you go through the Share Agate thing, you have to, all the NPCs react to Agate different and Share different. And it's like 4 chapters. There's a lot of dialogue.
That looks like a nice chest.
There's a lot of dialogue that needs to change just because the partner character is different. I mean, they don't come back till chapter... what? 4, end of 4, the other person. There's a lot. I mean, it's not so much if you don't talk to the NPCs and stuff like that, but there's the NPC thing, and there's also a lot of the characters interact differently.
Watch it. Yeah, that one's big.
I'm on it.
Take this!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Yeah, it takes little things like that too. But that's one of the big issues I think was one of the things that held Sky SC back for a long time. Because the script's so big because of stuff like that.
Up to you, Reset. You got this.
Now's our chance. Miss Claudel.
Yeah, I've heard that too. That also brings me to the other thing I want to try to make a video for. Is I would like to make a video. I hope, and I really hope this is not the case. I hope that Capcom does not go the Gus route and do Japanese voice acting only. Because I think that'd be a fucking travesty.
Activating skill. Here I go. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Mr. Seaman.
No, I think Capcom bought it from Xseed. I think no matter what, Capcom still owns the right to that script regardless.
Treasure located.
The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
It doesn't make a difference that there are a lot of VAs for those characters. If they just do the Japanese voice acting, they just do the Japanese voice acting. You have to pay the English voice actors. If they're gonna publish it themselves, like it sounds like they're gonna do, I don't think they can afford the Japanese voice acting. The English voice acting.
Stopping point. Would you care to rest?
That hits the spot.
I got everything. Well, that's Michelle Ruff, though. That's Michelle Ruff again. Cher's VAs is Michelle Ruff, which is actually one of my favorite English voice actors. Circling back around to the original thing. She's fantastic as Shara. Michelle Ruff's fantastic.
Well,
Certainly wasn't, yeah. So I want to make a video. Listen, I don't mind Japanese voice acting when it's a necessity, but I think you need the English VA if you want to make this more popular.
What's up? Glad you could make it.
Whoever does have the rights probably working on it now.
If you're here, then I can only assume Viola and Olympia have fallen.
Yeah, no, we kicked their asses.
This is just great. Do we really got to deal with both of you at the same time?
So the old tin can got revived and the soldier busted out of prison.
Yes. Unlike Viola, I was brought here from my cell by forces beyond my control. Be that as it may, I have been given another chance to achieve glory on the battlefield. And I shall do so by claiming your lives.
Though we went over this, buddy.
I suppose they aren't in a chatty mood.
Nope. Though it's not like we'd be able to talk them down anyway.
You got that right, kiddo. Thanks to the fangs of Rahu, I lived way longer than any human should have. I was ready to accept the sweet kiss of death by the end of my run. But that don't mean I have to pass up one last shot at severing heads.
I, too, have long considered myself a walking corpse. I hoped that my defeat in the former capital would enlighten me to a new way of life. But alas,
the money issue, Neo.
It did not. I'm sorry, but I must ask that you indulge my selfishness.
Which is why I want to make a video
more.
about that.
Show me
Maybe
your
trying to nip
strength.
that in the bud before it happens too.
Someone's eager for an ass kicking.
If you want,
and I'm always happy to serve.
if you're gonna make Sky FC remake, you gotta do it right. You gotta appeal to the West. You gotta.
Same here. I'm not about to lose to a death-happy scumbag.
Gotta.
I've also got an overly eager
It
fan
has
here
to have
who's
English
straight
voice
from the
acting if you
light.
want it to like really
And
blow
it's
up in
up
the
to
West.
me to set him straight.
Good to see that fiery spirit hasn't faded one bit. Bring it on, lady.
The two of them excel in both physical strength and agility. They are formidable
We're
opponents
monologuing
indeed.
for you. Of course they monologue. It's Trails.
Maybe, but we'll take them down all the same. Both the front and back lines are gonna have to pull their weight on this one. We'll be
Back
counting on
lines.
your support too, Master.
I'll do my best.
And I will do the same.
Deploying stars.
It's gonna hit with fucking
I
INET.
dare you to beat these fists.
Last round. Let's make it a fun one.
Won't break this.
I knew he was gonna do that.
All you on yet?
Activating skill. I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Demon.
I wish Tales of Hearts R had fucking dual audio, man. You have no idea. That game was so funny. That game was like literally like one of the funniest games I played. It was so fun because of that.
Chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize. All you on yet?
Maximum boost.
Understand?
Pull out all the stops. Payback time.
Activating drive. There.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Chance.
Oh. Oh. Let's hit the grindle. I got 200 free CP.
What's the matter, huh?
Take them down. Your turn.
No more. No, I think I need Japanese and English voice acting is what I need in the X-Men. Not one or the other.
You thought well.
The Honest Day voice clip's still great from Estelle, though.
Take them down.
It is one of the better Japanese voice lines from her, though. I think Estelle's Japanese voice lines are absolutely fantastic. I don't mind the Japanese DA, but I would love to see it in English.
Go on, yes.
Maximum activating drive. Let's go down.
Nice. Moving on up.
They would have rolled.
Here. Oh, I could do better.
Perhaps this is as good a chance as any, Aaron Way. Go ahead. Exact your revenge. Free yourself from the hatred that has consumed you for so long.
Nah, I'm good. You've got a whole lot more to answer for than what you did to my bros. I mean, you guys blew up an entire village. I'd rather you reflect on your actions and pay your dues by sitting your ass in jail.
I'm surprised to hear that. Your self-restraint is commendable. If only the young people back home. No, I'm sure they don't need that.
He was the last bodyguard of a prince, yeah? Guess the two of us weren't all that different. Though his home's still rebuilding itself, and if he's lucky, the guy can rebuild his future right alongside it. Well then, I think it's about time for me to Mosey on over
You
to the
said
great
that like
beyond.
3 times already.
I'll be
Fucking
real
die
with
already.
you. I was dreading the rematch with you more than anyone else.
No, it wasn't as easy.
Your halberd's a force to be reckoned with, and you've had a long-ass time to train.
By the way, did you actually go to see one of my films?
Hell yeah, I did. I caught a showing of Golden Blood back in Arasion. It was a wild ride from start to finish. Had a pretty damn good leading lady, too. Loved every minute.
I don't get
Never
this
liked
interaction
having such a long lease on life, but seeing that might have made living all these long, unnecessary years worth it in the end.
There are so many good movies out there. And I'm not just talking about the ones I'm in. I hope you can see more of them someday.
No, he blew the fucking village. They all did.
He seemed.
Can we stop
oddly
like?
satisfied.
Can we stop like
Yeah.
glorifying their
Caught me
deaths,
off guard,
please?
to be honest.
Please.
The guy may have been cruel to the bone, but I guess he had a bit of human in him after all.
They blew up a fucking village.
Both had their share of differences, but they were warriors through and through. The fact that you
the
all
old lady.
defeated both of them at once
I did talk to her, but someone else
volumes
noticed that,
about your
pointed out to me.
Sure hope so.
Dante's did, yeah, but they're part of the same group. Hopefully that means we will, they also tried to blow up Arasion together. Also do well against their final 2 opponents. Yeah, but we gotta be careful. Might have fought Melchior before, but the guy is a wild card. No idea what tricks he has up his sleeve. Go along with Arios. This is a big bad boss man. The guy cheated death itself, so heaven only knows what he's capable of. May have crossed some huge hurdles to get this far, but don't let up. The real fight's still yet to come. Let's give them all we've got, everyone. Right. We need to adjust our equipment. Anything now is the perfect time. Band bound the unconscious Alexander. Really? So what? The floor with sticky tape? No, Crow shot a fucking asshole. He's a hero. Round 3 of this tower.
Our next opponent is likely to be Melchior, yes?
Yeah, probably.
That guy's made a fool of us for the last time. Karma's coming for you, asshole.
Oh, there's a healing station here. Yeah, we still need another. It's all fire sepith, man. I have enough of everything else. I have no fire sepith. They just have 0 of it. I have a ton of fucking water, time, space, and mirage. Always fire, man. It's always fire. It's always time sometimes. Never any other fucking sepith. Doesn't matter what game it is.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I'll take you on.
Ridiculous how many times it's fire in time.
It's over. Master, I need your help.
I will end them.
You got this.
They flinched. Begin reset.
Created about 1,000 people, so it was actually bad. It was actually bad.
I will address you
It was
all at
terrible. You saw like 20 of those people.
Going all
once. Activating skill. Miss Claudel.
Time to close in.
Maximum activating drive.
It's over.
You mean ATS? A lot. A lot. She has ATS of 752. If I can make another weapon for her, she'd get the weapon, but I can't. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Yeah, that's ours. Yeah, 1057. Yeah. I was looking at the parameters. 752 ATS. What's up, Janie? With the radio? I mean, it's 1050. Just go to it's AM now. It used to be all time AM back in the day. Not a TV network. I have no idea what's happening there either. But no, she's got Lindenbaum, Malthea when her HP gets low. She does more damage.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Van.
Stage fully replenished.
I'm curious. We need 8 more enemies to log to get this. I don't know if we should get that one. And there needs to be 10 more chests if I didn't get all the chests. I think I got all the chests in this one, though. I'm going to be one short, though. I know I can.
Take this. Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I know I'm going to be short. Pretty sure we logged all the enemies.
This'll hurt.
It's over. Master, I need your help.
Sucker.
Begin reset.
Sucker.
Activated skill. Activated skill.
Guess she had that.
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodagh?
Won't lie. Dungeon's a little boring looking. Good music, it's a little boring looking though. No personality here. 60 consecutive streams. Damn, Janie's got the new record, huh? Yeah, I did. I ate the crap out of that stuff. Some of them end up in the EX part. I don't think the EX part counts for that.
This'll hurt.
Your turn, Van.
It's over. All you on, yes.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Go on, yes.
Here I go. Prepare yourself.
I shall
Death
handle
buff.
this.
Sucker.
Your turn, Van. Wide open.
Activating skill.
We can kind of check it. Although I guess it would have to be... The EXs I don't think count. Melchior copy there. But even that I don't think it counts. Chapter 2 copy I got too, I think. Was it Chapter 2? Actually, don't know if we make copies of chapter 1 too. Maybe I also didn't do one of there.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
It's okay if we miss things. Not a big deal. Anyway, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Must poo. I'll be right back.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
Oh my God!
Have a good night, Kefka. Also, I leave for 5 seconds and chat just starts talking about boobs. Fuck chat.
I'm here to kill Chaos.
That's good.
Chaos has been waiting for us.
Hi, Poppy.
I want to kill Chaos. This is the
you
shrine
got a
of
good puppy
Chaos.
butt.
We're here to kill Chaos. Chaos.
Ah, we're back. Sorry about that.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Inevitable.
This'll hurt.
Gooning? Not gooning. No gooning allowed.
You got this.
Sorry to leave you out, my bad.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Superb work, Reset.
That's all clear.
Do you mind, Kia? Hi. Hello. Hi. I love you too. Easy for you. Easy for the cute dog. Jump right in front of me as I'm running around to 3 dudes, huh? What? Dad's about to fight things. I'm gonna jump right in front of him. What is it? What is it that you would like? You already have something. I already gave you something tonight. You're not getting something else. I gave you a nice big bone. Where'd it go? You gonna lay with me? Okay, that's better.
Warning! S-level threat detected!
Don't attack that one.
This'll hurt. Brace yourself. Here goes. Time. A chance.
There we go!
Nice.
Not bad, Adam.
That went great.
They already have that on.
Activating maintenance mode.
Where you going? It's actually a better version of that.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
The Twin Moon Princesses. Okay.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks before effect.
Eagerly await your performance.
We can snooze you. It's done. This'll hurt. It's over. All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
How's this? Activate skill. I'll smash you into bits. Begin reset.
Mr. Arkwright!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You continue to persevere, Van. That one is a brute.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This'll hurt. Time for... Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me.
Mr. Arkwright!
All you on, yes. Sucker. They're stunned.
Air guard!
Activate skill.
A chance. Nice.
We have
That went
so
great.
many Serum
Shall I
capsules for
prepare
the
some
final fight, by the way.
For you, Mr. Arkwright?
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Oh shit, he doubled. Oh, he double slashed. That's right.
Payback time. You'll pay for that. Brace yourself. Here goes. Time for
Oh, I missed the other one.
Activating drive.
payback time.
Is that gonna give me enough Sepith toward the end?
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Can we get one more Sepith chest?
Let's get to work.
Kind of all I need.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. We can win right now. I won't activation skill. Mr. Seaman.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go on.
Activating skill. I can live with this.
You did well, Agnes. We can win. Now go on.
Master, I need your help. Have some more.
Go on,
Look at this fast.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
I'm not paying attention to these enemies.
My move now.
The nasty deed.
Time for the main
There'll be no nasty deeds.
A chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah, you can kind of see the bottom. I don't know if that's an exact copy of what we walked around there so far. It might be.
Watch out. That one's big.
Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Take this. This'll hurt.
Maybe proceed with caution.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. Activating drive. Don't mind me. Activating skill.
I shall handle this. Activating skill. Smash you and do this.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
I'll check out my CP real quick.
Gotcha.
Pick the wrong guy to fight.
Give
Shall
some
I
a bump.
order some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Like, why the fuck are we getting these at the end? Nasty deeds done at affordable prices. I don't want any nasty deeds at affordable prices.
Path's all clear.
know why I'm fighting things right now. I think I just want to see if I can unlock all the orbits.
It's done. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Maybe we might get close.
Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, Pan.
This could get tricky with so many.
Fuck it. This thing's hit like 8 times in a row.
Brace yourself. Here goes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Yeah.
How many more chests do we need? 4 more chests. Are there 4 more chests in this game? I don't know. See 1, but I don't know about the others. How do you get 4.0 there? I still need 1 more for this. We just gotta, what? Set it up.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, we need 1 more chest for that. I'm sure you can. We would need a lot more mirror to get this, which would unlock this one or whatever this one is, all plugins secured. I need 1 more 75 hit train. I really don't care about achievements though. Yeah, you know what? There are 4 more chests actually. I'm actually get the chest achievement. I didn't miss any. I see 4 chests here. That's Vance CP. That's fine. Let me smell your horses.
Welcome, friends. How good of you to come.
It means that for the first time ever, I did not miss a chest in a Trails game. It's a fucking new record for me.
Sure took your sweet,
This shit
sweet
never
time. What's wrong? Lost your sense of
Never
urgency
happens.
now that the countdown has stopped?
Never. You know what I need to do real quick? I just realized something. What's your... Second. Camera's off. I realize the camera's off that lot. There we go. Is that better? I was like, why the fuck's the camera so dark? It shouldn't be that dark. ISO's off. That's too blue. Be a little more colorful. There, that's better. That's right. 46 out. It's because I was messing with it. It's color back on the goddamn fucking camera. It's like, why is the camera so blue? Shouldn't be. You need to go to the chest in this game. I'm impressed that I'm actually gonna get that chest, that achievement. Because I didn't get it in fucking Reverie. I definitely didn't get it in Cold Steel 3 and 4. I definitely missed it in what? I did close to 1 or 2 a bunch of times.
Screw off.
Azure and Zero, I missed it like 3 times each time.
I've been looking forward to beating your ass.
You're going to pay for everything you've done.
You've hurt everyone here to some extent. Reset and Fairy in particular.
Melchior is a criminal of the highest order. He and Dantes have done much evil, and will likely go on to do more if we do not stop them in their tracks.
I bet the destruction of Cray was your handiwork too. Even if you yourself didn't pull the trigger, you drafted the plan personally. Tell me, am I wrong?
No, he didn't.
So you've been going through that reporter's belongings, hmm? Well, you almost hit the bullseye. I didn't merely draft the plan. I dotted the I's and crossed every T. Only I could have envisioned such a marvelously devious scheme. Much to my delight, that wonderful little village was a rare model of racial harmony as well. The boss was beside himself with joy when I told him of my plan. We had to deliver results to our investors, and we did so by wiping Cray off the map.
You evil piece of...
You know full well that those investors wouldn't have expected you to go so far.
Oh, they most certainly did not.
That makes him a good villain.
In fact, they were terrified beyond belief. Their reactions were utterly priceless.
He's crazy. The crazy villains are always good.
Was gold. You should have seen him. He went as white
Crazy
as a
smart
sheet,
one.
and his voice was quavering like a little girl. I can hardly believe the famous beauty's blade is his offspring. She's rather lucky she doesn't take after.
Shut up.
Shut up. In my line of business, I deal with so-called bad people on the regular. I don't discriminate, as long as they've got some sense of right and wrong. I'm willing to take work from Hayway, Jaegers, thugs, and hell, even the society. My door's open to them all. Not you, though. You're a special kind of bad. You didn't just cross the line, you obliterated it. Then you and your boss continued on your merry way like nothing ever happened. I know the Oathbreaker is partly to blame for how you turned out since he abandoned you and all, but frankly, I don't give a single shit about that. All I care about now is sending your ass on a one-way trip to hell. I've heard enough of your goddamn voice. What do you say to a one-on-one brawl?
Ooh.
Huh?
Ooh.
You serious?
Vandalize raid! Vandalize raid! Vandalize raid!
What
Vandalize
an
raid!
amusing
That's how it's gonna go.
proposition. I assume you're
Puppy
planning to
dog.
rely on that Grendel of yours, no? But even with that tool at your disposal, defeating me alone is too great a task for an empty shell like you.
You son of a...
What does he mean by empty shell?
As I feared.
I may not be privy to the finer points of your relationship to the boss, but I stumbled upon a rather enlightening
You are
detail
a-
about that very subject. You
Hold
were
up.
once held in one of the DG cult's lodges. Couple that with the knowledge that the boss was one of its high priests,
He's got a backstory kind of like Ren does.
and it's easy to imagine what exactly went down between you two.
Yep, well, stab yourself.
He stabbed himself?
Sword's an artifact. It has
Wait!
to be.
You aren't.
Oh, but I am. If you offer up your life within Pandemonium, you will be
Yeah, of course.
reborn
Exactly
as
what
an
happened.
undead.
This is eerily reminiscent of the Immortals and the Great Twilight.
So that is how Dante still lives.
Exactamundo!
Bro, you never transform, bro. Rule 1 is you never fucking transform, Demon Melchior. Dude, once you transform, it's over.
What in the world are those markings?
It's just like the others that were resurrected. No, he might be even worse.
Indeed, their revivals were incomplete. Unlike them, I have become one with Pandemonium itself. so my power far surpasses
Yeah,
theirs.
you're on the lower floor.
Now then,
puppy.
It is time for the event of the century. The prelude to the end of everything as we know it. Before the world is devoured by darkness, I'll enjoy a most wondrous feast. I'm going to dine on your blood.
He's about to attack.
No shit,
You're
Barry.
not taking a bite out of me.
You bastard! Don't let him get the upper hand. We're gonna trounce this psycho!
Give me your worst. I guess this is where we say goodbye.
Smokey, you're the flaming demon. Puppy dog, why you gotta jump in front of me in front of the boss fight? Huh?
Certain arts work well on it.
Come here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, you going? What?
all in.
I can't fight the boss fight if there's a puppy in my vision. Aww. Aww.
I couldn't be happier right now.
What's the matter, sweet dog? I gotta fight a boss. I gotta beat it up.
It's working.
It's working. Stand still more.
I suggest we strike now.
Love you too, sweet. What do you want kidney kisses for, huh? More kisses? Aw.
Going all in.
I've given you something tonight. That's it. You're not getting any more. That's being a greedy girl. Girls are not giving more stuff. Ah! Yeah? You're getting the bug, huh?
I suggest we strike now.
What is it that...
Going
Give you a
all in.
squeeze. That was a squeeze hug. Like squeeze hug? No.
Keep it up. It's working.
You wanna play? Hey, microphone. Get microphone out of the way. What are you barking at? Me?
Going all in.
That wasn't very nice.
I couldn't be happier right
Well, you don't like
now.
Malchior? I'll beat him up. I can't beat him up if you're here with me, though.
I suggest we strike now.
It's not playtime. No. Come here.
Going all in.
Well, look out the window. Oh my God, look at that. Predictable. Back to the fight.
Be happier right now.
Initiating drive.
It's all you.
No chance.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Actually, let's buff first. Good for all the buffs.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me.
Then we'll go ham. I can see that immediately.
Initialize. A chance.
Yes. 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 Like.
Time to close in.
Very cute. There's nothing out there? I tricked you?
I suggest we strike now.
Say, Daddy, you tricked me. But there was something out there, I swear.
Now this is fun.
Dan? Dog?
Time to close in.
Ow, why you smack me? I love you.
Going all in.
You're very cute. You are.
Now this
What do
is
you want from
fun.
my life? What? What? More window. I've granted you reprieve to... No! You're back.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Camera's right there. Everyone put your butt in the camera. That's not nice. There are people listening. That's not nice. There's a microphone. They're gonna hear you across the fucking universe.
Time to close in.
Don't bark. Loud dog.
Going all in.
Oh, help me. Oh. Oh. No.
I suggest we strike now.
No, you're not a howler. Never howl. You have no idea how to howl. You're a barker. Oh.
Now this is fun.
Do I howl the moon? No.
Going all in.
What do you want? What do you want? To go out?
I suggest we strike now.
Give me a second. I'll be right back to this boss. I promise you.
Time to close in.
Love them. They're adorable. Gotta give them what they want, though. Beady dogs. They're back.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
Now this is fun.
Going all in.
Time to close in.
Now this is fun.
Going all in.
Time to close in.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
Time to close in.
I suggest we strike now.
Going all in.
I couldn't be happier right now.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
Now this is fun.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Now this is fun.
Time to close in.
I suggest we strike now.
Now this is fun.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
I couldn't be happier right now.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
Going all in.
Now this is fun!
I suggest we strike now.
Time to close in.
All right, there we go.
Going
Sorry for that. All right, where were we?
Now this is fun!
My move now. Brace yourself.
Dog has been sated.
Vandalize! Darkness. Envelop my foes. Payback time.
Go on, Anya.
Here I go. Don't mind. Accessing. Initialize.
I shall handle this. Energy output maximum.
Brace yourself.
Double S crap time.
Vandalize!
I shall handle activate skill. Boost gauge limit removed. Activate skill.
Oh, I don't get the stun because of the stupid fucking cutscene thing. They gotta stop with the cutscene. I stunned somebody.
Maximum boost. Dispatching shield.
Jabberwock arm time.
Go on, Anya.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max. Initiating drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Your turn, man.
Dice you up. All you, Onyes.
Maximum boost. Displaying stats. Maybe proceed with caution. Activating drive.
Watch and learn. This will spell your demise. Nothing you can do to stop this!
There's a nice little feature of that S-Craft where everyone looks up like this, like they're looking up when he throws them.
Payback time.
Activating drive.
Go on, Anya.
Activating skill. Here we go. Energy output max. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Archive.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Brave! Master, I need your help.
Initiating drive.
Maximum boost.
Darkness. Envelop my foe. Payback time.
You saved anyone. There.
Go on, Anya.
Activating skill.
You really don't know when to quit.
Nah, I don't want to quit, man. I'm just kicking your ass.
It's all you.
Dude, you summon another one.
Here we go.
And a third one. Who do you think you are, Luve?
Here we go.
A fourth one. So you really are Lule now. A fifth one? Look, I can keep taking multiple turns.
No chance.
Oh, and then let's go for a sixth one. That would have been funny.
I won't hold back. I will address you all at once. Energy output max.
A sixth one would have been super funny.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Osborne.
Got a whole slew of them.
Now this is fun.
You saved me. No, you don't. You won't lose. Maximum boost. Get them all at once. Activating drive. Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield. No, you don't. There! Let's go down! Activating skill.
Here I come.
I suggest we strike now.
Thanks, pal.
No, you won't.
This is how I feel.
I won't let this chance. I will address you all at once. Energy output now. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Here I go. Watch closely.
Get rid of these things.
Accelerate. It's over. Radiant. Boost gauge limiter removed. Maximum boost. I suggest we strike now. No, you don't. There. Missile down. Activating skill.
160,000 damage. Pretty good.
How I feel.
Got a whole slew of them.
Nah, we don't need the Grendel. It's gonna be annoying because I gotta actually try.
Got a whole slew. Time for a new look.
Good.
Time to close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Here goes. Take this. Got you.
Grendel kick.
You're screwed now.
You're joking.
Like a fuck, dude.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. Stats upgraded.
Yeah, I mean, that was an easy game.
What's this? Don't tell me. The fun's over already.
Yarfeather's fucking great.
Thank the goddess for that.
I trust you understand what happens when an undead has been vanquished?
Time for you to accept your fate.
Oh, but the party had only just gotten started. What a bummer. Oh well. The boss's plan will come to fruition all the same. He will make sure the whole world is engulfed in pandemonium. Perhaps you will spread it in his place.
What a ridiculous notion. Van would never do such a thing.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll overcome this ordeal together.
Yep. Just like we always have.
Yes, Panda.
Damn, guys.
How boring. This is no fun at all. Well, whatever. There's no telling what the future has in store. I hope it involves all of you suffering the most gruesome deaths imaginable. I want you all to succumb to fear and despair.
No, this ain't no Danganronpa game, bro.
And I want you to shut up and go to hell already. Oh, and before you do, let me ask you one thing real quick. We got a message from someone by the name of C. Was that you?
Oh.
We know I forgot
I
about
had
that.
nearly forgotten about that.
What on earth are you blathering about now? I didn't... Wait. See? I wonder...
What? You know something?
As if I tell you. I wouldn't want to spoil someone else's surprise, but I will say that it's not the boss. I'll let you.
Outside of Rufus, I kind of missed the Imperial Picnic Club.
There. Don't trouble your pretty little heads about it, though. After all,
Giselle sounds cooler. That's why. And you know it.
Dead soon enough.
Creepy to the bitter end. Wouldn't shock me if he was only pretending to know the answer. You know, just to get a rise out of us.
You really think you would do that? Actually, that's a silly question. Of course he would.
It's very much in character for
Fuck
him.
Rufus, I agree.
Either way, we're gonna have to put a pin in the whole thing with C. Now that everyone's least favorite nutcase is down, all we gotta do is take out the mastermind. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was.
I don't know about that one.
We're almost at the finish line, gang. We just gotta make one last sprint to the end. I can see Mr. Prez sliding us a big, fat paycheck under the table after all's said and done. And that'll pay for all the sweets and sauna trips we could ever want.
My dude, please get some new interests. I'm begging you.
Nah, man, that's a good interest.
Still, that sounds super fun. It does, and I'm sure Dad will compensate us. After
He
all,
better.
he did say we can consider this a job from him.
Here's 2,000 lira.
Or do a proper celebration when this comes
Time
to an
froze
end.
when you were outside, when you're
Agreed.
inside, so.
I suggest we go all out.
I can't
and
pay
aim
you
to
for the
make
multiple
our
hours you were in
gathering
there.
the other day look modest by comparison.
Yeah, he jinxed it.
Sounds like the perfect time to crack open some cold ones.
Oh, I didn't take you for a beer drinker. All the ones I know are old men.
I mean, we can all get some wine and champagne together.
But
Throw
I'm
a
a
drink of beer.
minor.
Never stopped us before.
All right, time for the final stretch. We've got a Genesis to claim and a Dante's to thresh.
Right.
Hell yeah! Let's rock!
I didn't even know there's 101. I would need 5 more enemies, and I don't think it's gonna be maybe 2 or 3 bosses. So that one's we missed something there. It's fine. I think we missed the chapter 3 Melchior clone probably. No, I'm pretty sure I killed the explosives. Doesn't make a difference.
That hits the spot.
No, I don't want to know. The answer's always no. You know that. Because I don't want to know how many bosses are there. Because I have a bunch of serum powders to make it even easier. If I don't know how many bosses there is, let's destroy the pack. This is the first dungeon I've actually used the turbo function for. Any long walkways.
This is that one is a
Oh, wrong button.
Let's get to work. Have this. Gotcha.
you lose. They're down. This'll hurt. Great. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. Activating skill. Mr. Arkwright! No!
But I'm assuming there's probably Dante's.
Like a nice chest.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I got another Grail Locket, didn't I?
May you continue to persevere, man.
But I'm assuming it's probably going to be Dante's, probably whatever he transforms into, a second transformation and a third transformation. We'll go with 4 bosses. We can probably miss one by one.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Give me your worst. Got a whole slew of them. Your turn, man. It's over. They're down.
A chance! Activating drive. Activating skill. Mr. Seaman!
Yeah, you can repair DVD. CP.
There! Miss Clodell! Activating skill.
A chance.
Gotcha.
A chance!
Sucker.
A gift from above, perhaps.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Watch out.
How we get here? I mean,
Look strong.
we didn't do much today. We just went to the final dungeon. I hate these things. They always attack twice. Screw it.
Brace yourself.
WLZM.
Here goes. Here goes. This'll hurt. It's over.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Sucker. Payback time. You'll pay for that.
I'm just impressed we got all the chests.
Looks like a chest. Nice. That went great.
May you continue to persevere, man.
You made the 5th Anguis.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Let's hold up. What am I holding up for? Oh, yeah, we were around the city saving people. That's all.
What in the world? A vast.
The last chest is right there. I can see it. Oh, no, I missed it. Down low.
Amount of spiritual energy is converging around that point.
I believe it's safe to
Let's walk
say that
past it.
beyond there lies the heart of the tower.
I would have missed it too. I would have checked anyway. Now where did it go? Yeah. Go back.
A gift from above, perhaps.
This is 0 power anyway. The first time I've ever actually done that. Physical damage increase when HP is lower.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Might as well put Yagaratsu here.
Shard skills updated.
Yeah, I'd rather have Yagaratsu than anything else. If HP goes lower, doing my damage. At this point, I don't really care. At this point, the shard skills don't matter.
I see a stopping point. Would you care to go first?
Did I get enough Sepith to open this last slot? No. 500 fire short. Sorry, Fairy. Should probably give herself. I have just enough attack.
Maintenance mode activated.
In fact, I feel I don't have enough. Just Fairy.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh? Skill loadout
Like that,
updated.
I guess. Right, cool. Sure. Whatever.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Do I need anything for this final battle? I have 2 Tyria bombs, so that's not enough. I think I'm fine. Can I trade anything good? I could probably get another one of these. As well. All right, I think we're good. Let's save and go fight some bosses. Put a pin in this. We good on CP? No, we're not. The only time I'll cook.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
There's still 20. Everyone's going in this with full CP. I see no reason not to.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Is there anything else to give CP here? Use these in battle. Cures KO, restore 6,000. Use that. I mean, might as well click at this point, right?
Sure, I don't mind. Let me
do
know what you
those.
think.
Time to flex my cooking muscle. Go on, have a taste.
Okay. Everyone's got 200 CP. Everyone's decked out with what they need to have decked out. We're saving. We are moving on.
That looks like our final destination.
Final
Genesis
destination's
is
kind of flat,
reacting.
actually.
That must mean the 7th is near.
What about
Guess
the 8th
it's
one?
the end of the road then.
What's up, Blackbird?
Isn't that the song from Dingo's recording? That's right. It's called La Aracianes. It was a popular song during the revolution a century ago.
I believe they once considered making it the official national anthem of Calvard.
Yeah, but they decided against it. They went with Swear on the White Cloves instead.
We've never heard.
It is a song about the fall of the nobility and the rise
What's up,
of the
Xart?
people.
Came just the right end.
In theory, an ideal fit for the freshly minted revolutionary government. Alas, there was a hint of a lingering fondness for the old kingdom in the lyrics. And they couldn't change them because the song was too well known at that point. So they went with a different tune.
We didn't come here for a history lesson, you prick.
Perhaps not, but I welcome you all the same, Arkride. And I will extend my warmest greetings to your employees and your concierge. It's good to see you as well, Roaring Lion.
I have cast that name aside. You would do well to forget it.
The past is a matter of great import on this particular occasion, so I'm afraid I can't do that. And I can't forget yours either, Agnes Gramhar. You may hide under a false name, but you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
I mean, she really wasn't hiding
That
at
would
this
be
point.
your real name, wouldn't it?
Very.
Guess I never really thought about it before.
She said it wasn't.
Yes,
She
I've
said
been
this
using
already.
my mother's maiden
She
name
said that she
ever
was using her
since
mother's
my
maiden
father
name.
took up office. It's what our protection service recommended 2
She
years
said it in the
ago.
car.
I've just gotten used to it at this point.
I was caught off guard by your father's intervention in this affair. Though I shouldn't have been surprised.
Calls himself
He has
drunk.
always been a man of action. He's quick to conduct blackmail and other self-serving political decisions. That's part of why I believed there was room for negotiation between us, but that ship has sailed.
I'm sorry, what? The President of the Republic would never cut a deal with a man who wiped out an entire village.
I don't know, man.
Especially when it's his people. My father wouldn't stoop to your level.
I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. I've heard rumors that he entered into an agreement with
He
the
did.
Society. But let's put that aside. I shouldn't be driving a wedge between you and your father. Your relationship with him is fractured enough as it is. So we can leave it at that. Though I am curious as to how he merged the Epstein bloodline with his own.
Actually, he didn't really. Her grandmother was adopted, so she's not a blood relative of Epstein. You really like getting under people's skin, don't you, Dantes? Actually, what do we even call you now? Don Dantes? His Highness Prince Dantes? Or High Priest Dantes of the DG cult? While we're at it, let me ask you something else. Back in Aracion, it didn't seem like you knew for sure that I was your target. But that's changed now, hasn't it? Have you been waiting for me specifically all this time? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like all of this pandemonium nonsense was just a ploy to draw me in.
What? Really?
Your arrogance truly astounds me, boy.
He's not wrong,
Bringing
though.
you here was merely one part of my grand scheme, not the focal point. My primary goal is, and always was, to create and spread pandemonium throughout the world. My ambitions lie beyond the ruined kingdom and the fallen cult. Even Armada was simply a means to an end. The day I stole this power from you, my very reason for being changed forever. I will expose the true form of this nation, as well as this continent. A world hinged on lies. And I will do so by taking the form of ultimate fear.
Yeah, get a franchise. Get a franchise by start.
You're gonna do what now?
Franchise.
Wait. Hold up.
What did you mean by the day I stole this power from you?
You saying you took something of Van's? What for? No way. Is that what turned the capital into pandemonium? With the Genesis as its conduit?
Precisely. It all began 11 years ago, when I received a curious report from one of our lodges. They captured a boy who was born with a demonic element, and they were attempting to extract it by any means necessary. The members of the DG cult were out of their minds. Not that I'm in a position to judge, of course. But to them, no idea was taboo. Anything was fair game as long as it furthered their goal to reject the existence of the goddess. Nevertheless, the vast majority of their misbegotten schemes came up empty, but on occasion, they would happen upon a gold mine. And their crowning achievement was finding the diabolic core that resided in the boy. That core possessed unspeakable power. It had no place within this realm of existence. It was a forbidden fruit that was ripe for the taking. So naturally, I seized it. I told them to hand it over, and they couldn't very well refuse the request of Calvardian royalty and their high priest. Before that day, I had no dreams nor ambitions to speak of. I led a hollow existence. But the moment I laid eyes on that core, I instantly came alive. I was drawn to its radiant beauty, and I was sucked in by its blackened splendor. I welcomed it into my body, and then I was reborn.
It was Dante, then I'm Dantes.
Eventually, the cult came under fire by the Society, and then it was nearly annihilated by a large-scale operation led by a famous bracer.
Cassius Bright. I like that picture of Cassius and guy right there. Still got the mustache. It's the curse!
But I avoided the fate that befell the cult. I escaped using my newly acquired demonic power.
Okay.
After that, I began my life anew in the Mafia. I deceived Armada's witless leader with ease and put him to the sword. Then I gathered minions who would do my bidding, including Melchior, who hailed from the group that was birthed by my former abode.
Van, I had no idea those lost 7 years were filled with so much trauma.
You had a diabolic core inside you? What
yeah,
even
no, what
is
is even
that?
that? Exactly, explain.
You knew about this all along, didn't you?
Yes, I did. I assisted with the operation that eradicated the cult. During the mission, I chanced upon Van, who had miraculously survived, yet lost the will to live. I then treated his physical and mental wounds. 4 years later, our paths crossed once more, while he was wandering aimlessly after dropping out of school.
Bet you regret bumping into me after all the trouble I caused you from that point on.
You went through all that too, Van?
Huh? Too?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Catra. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family. And a nice one at that.
You're right. I've got the Professor, Essie, and Yang, who have all helped me get back on my feet. And there are others in the Institute, Artisanal District, and Fern whose shoulders I can lean on. I have many people whom I treasure dearly. But isn't that the same for you? You have many loved ones in your life who will support you however they can.
Yeah. I'm thankful for all the people who have stuck by my side. And I should thank you for the long-winded exposition, Dantes. Say, have you ever considered a career in film? You'd make a half-decent narrator.
Got the
You're
voice
letting
for
those badass vocal cords go to waste. Why don't you ditch this Mafia gig and shoot for a big debut on the big screen? I'll even set you up with Gotti. Who knows? Maybe you'll land yourself a starring role in a sexy romance flick with Judith.
Oh, hell no!
Ridiculous. I can never return to an ordinary life in this world. Nor do I have any
can we
desire
also not ignore the fact that he murdered a shit ton
All
of
I
people?
want is for this meaningless chapter of existence to draw to a close. And I will write its end myself. Come forth, Apeiron!
They're evil. Hey, the sword's back.
What the hell is that?
That sword is covered in ominous miasma.
It's those glyphs again.
So you've become an undead too.
That can only mean one thing. You definitely perished that day in the palace.
Indeed. And of course, this is not the Empire's curse at work.
Talbot's curse.
In order to unleash the full breadth of the Diabolic Core's power, I had to cast aside the shackles of mortality. So I put my plan into motion.
The sword,
First,
yeah.
I
You need a sword.
burned Cray to the ground, so that I could set the stage for the game in Oracion. That village made for the perfect sacrificial lamb. And like a lamb to the slaughter, you, Arkwright, the owner of this core, heard my call, followed me into the city, and plunged your sword into my chest. Thanks to you, I have been reborn as an undead, and now I wield the power to use the Genesis to unfurl pandemonium throughout the land.
How could you? People's lives aren't just toys for you to play around with. You killed all those people and crushed their hopes and dreams for such a stupid, selfish reason?
That's what bad guys do.
I thought Melchior was the lowest of the low. But clearly I was wrong!
I'm sorry, Dantes.
What?
I'm guessing you weren't always quite this twisted. You lived a life bound by your birth, and after that, you were forced to rely on a cult of lunatics who you wanted nothing to do with. Then your luck went up in smoke, because you met me. The core inside me changed you forever. What happened to Cray, Dingo, and those who died in Oracion?
You can kind of say that maybe Dante's pulled his devil trigger.
And even Pandemonium itself.
Demon Dante? Sorry, I had to go there.
All comes back to one troublesome punk.
Van, that's not...
That's bullshit and you know it.
Those are tomatoes.
This isn't your fault, Van.
The world does not revolve around you, Van Arkwright.
I know, it kind of does right now.
I have walked this path of my own free will.
Dante's
And
Van
every
Bill.
choice I've made has been mine, and mine alone. How dare you imply otherwise? I will not stand to be pitied by the likes of you. Once you finally breathe your last, the final factor will be unleashed. And then the diabolic core that dwells within me will become whole and return to its true form. At long last, you will finally be mine, empty husk.
What if I take it back?
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Super
Crap
Circus
that's
here.
coming out of your mouth is as dumb as your hair, asshole.
We cannot and will not overlook what you are saying about Mr. Arkwright.
You take those words back! I won't stand for you calling Van an empty husk. He's a wonderful human being. And he's someone who is dear to us all.
Aw, thanks, Ines.
Now that I know you're beyond saving, I can take comfort in finishing you off one last time. And I'm not just doing that to get my core back. It's a Spriggan's job to take out power-hungry bastards when no one else can!
How amusing! I look forward to seeing you try!
I'll take you on.
Buddy, you go forward. That's not good for you.
To this charade.
Displaying stats. Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes. Cypher activate.
Initiating drive.
I won't hold back. Accessing. Initialize.
There.
Rock and roll.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Should have transformed for that, but whatever.
All you on, yes. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
These are kind of secrets.
Vandalize! Rain!
Can't you do better than that?
Payback time!
I shall handle this. Hyper activate.
Here goes.
Maybe proceed with caution.
This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
You say dear.
Go on, yes.
Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. Don't mind me. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Activating skill.
Dude, don't drop anything on me, bro. Now say that for Ines.
Keep it up. It's working.
Over here. Over here. I shall handle this. How's this?
Keep it up. It's working.
Activate skill. Get out of here! Flip, go on, yes.
Activating drive. Don't mind me.
Shield back up.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. Don't know.
Shield back up.
Activate. Let's go down. Maximum boost. Activating drive.
Yeah, we've seen this S-Craft like 3 times already. Doesn't do enough damage, bro. He's a good robot.
Activating drive. Maybe proceed with caution.
Go on, yes.
Activating skill.
That's it. That's more like it.
Here goes. This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Sword crush! Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me. Accessing.
Accessing Cobalt's cart. Robot.
Maximum boost. There.
Go on, yes.
Activating skill. No, you won't.
Not while I'm here. How's this?
Well, let's save CP for the next fight. Whatever that may be.
I won't let this chance slip by. Initiating drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Time for the main event.
It's nearly time.
One fight down.
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Alright, time to use my plethora of fucking serum capsules and stuff. Just use the Grendel the entire time.
Fascinating with Mr. Arkwright?
Gonna spam the crap out of the Grendel.
So that is the diabolic core.
Unless we get automatic
Looks
Grendel,
like
that's
my
different.
theory proved true. The core will soon be made whole once again. Though I'm afraid my curiosity is getting the better of me. I think I will perform an early test run.
Dude, you never transform, bro. That's the #1 rule in Trails.
A malevolent god.
Once you do, you're
It's
fucked.
like the tyrant. No, this thing's on a whole other level.
He was one body fellow. Oh no, Weevil Dark Mist Wave attack.
Is this?
Yeah, it's overwhelming is what it is.
Not bad. Not bad at all. If this is merely a taste of the power I will soon wield, I cannot wait to see what I can do once the core is whole. Even the society's strongest enforcer will be nothing more than an ant.
I don't know, man. McBurn's pretty strong, dude. I don't know if you've seen him. Dude literally can't be hurt. The only person that transformed and survived and actually like do better was McBurn.
Are you gonna call on the Grendel?
But Mara's not here to assist.
Oh, I don't think she's gone anywhere. She's probably just slacking off and taking a nap.
Get your ass out of bed, Mare Bear! Stop being a lazy bum and do your damn job!
You didn't have to make such a racket. And for the last stinking time, stop calling me Mare Bear!
Mare! She woke up.
What are you talking about? I was awake this whole time. I've just been kinda out of it while I was repairing myself. So, that's what you're up against. You've come a long way.
Hope you have some serum capsules.
Still can't remember who you really are, but I do know the role you've always fulfilled. So like I said earlier, I need you to do your damn job.
Sure, I can do that. But is that really what you want?
Yeah. It's exactly what I want.
Wait a moment. What are you doing?
Did you say roll? What does that mean?
Well then, Van. Will you wake from your dream? Or not?
Just what is she saying?
I will.
Yo, wake up from the dream.
I'll wake up.
Van, no! You can't!
I got this.
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Oh, Grendel Shin. So we have powered ourselves up a little bit. We're the White Ranger now. We were the Green Ranger. Who's the coolest? It was a good song.
So pretty.
Thanks, Jada.
Man.
The hair.
I see. It all makes sense now. Admittedly, I cannot tell whether this is resonance or gnosis at work, but either way, I'm quite surprised.
So that's what kind of drug that was. Interesting. Well, whatever. It's about time we wrap this up. I'm kind of curious to see which of us befits it the most. How about we go toe-to-toe and find out?
Very well. Have it your way.
Back up. Hit me with all the serums.
I will gladly devour both you and your restraints. You have sealed your fate, Van Arkride.
You sealed yours when you stole my shit. And I'm about to take it back! Here goes!
Feel the true extent of my power.
Oh, we need some. We need some. Shit. I didn't realize we need some S boosts here.
I suggest we strike now.
Begin reset.
Be fine.
Accessing. Initialize. Achoo! Activating drive.
We'll take that.
Does that vanish?
I suggest we strike now. If you please.
It wasn't really
Activating
vanish.
skill.
Prepare yourself! Instant balls!
It was a little different. Okay, we're getting boost right here in a second. Here we go. One for you. Alright, trying to spam shit. Grendel kick!
You're screwed now!
I'll lend a hand. Whose speed limiter reached this?
Got you! You're screwed now!
It's the Grendel kick. He's also screwed now.
Think you can take me?
Dude, you're not getting another turn, bro.
Whose speed limiter removed? I'll backing this!
Got you! You're screwed now!
Take this! Whose speed limiter reached this?
Got you!
It's trying to speed rush drag. Oh, I'm assuming it's a super. Of course it is. The speed rush strat's always fucking S-craft and use fucking zero capsules and power CP.
Whose speed limiter removed? Activated skill. Here I go. Yeah.
He needs those two that are coming out.
Don't know when to give up, do you, Arkwright?
Miss Clinton!
How can we make this more powerful?
Time to close in.
No,
I suggest we strike now.
I just keep getting that right now.
Activating drive.
Worship me.
Bro, you've tried this, man. It don't work.
Activating drive.
Misjudged you.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous. I need to heal up soon.
You're fine.
Here goes! Take this! Got you! You're screwed now!
Take this! Whose speed limiter removed? Got this! Bear guard!
Pump that Grendel.
I'll back you up like a hand!
Got you! You're screwed now!
Ah, I got Grendel kicked to death. Ow, I almost did it.
Did it!
Oh, that was like, wait, how much of it goes?
I am far from done.
Let's see if we have another fight. I have a feeling there's gonna be a third one.
Do it!
No, not
Probably
yet.
him and Grendel alone. Go stick that in your chest. Smart.
Man.
Smart thing is to just eat it or stick it in your chest.
Finally over.
I was so close. Now that I have been parted from that monstrosity, I finally understand just how abominable it truly is.
I'll bet. No human should ever have this thing. but I'm not gonna apologize to you ever again.
Rightfully so. I have always acted in accordance to my own way of living, just as you do. You may have won this fight, but my ultimate desire will still be realized by your hands.
What?
You have to fight the Grendel?
Oh no.
It's cool, I got more
I
SPS.
already know for a fact that Gehenna does not exist.
That's not true.
But I'll still leave you with these parting words.
Kind of seen it.
I will be watching you from its depths, Van Arkwright. It won't be long until you become the living embodiment of fear itself.
Just pee.
Wait a second. What did he mean?
Van! Throw that damn thing away! Now!
Too late. I've got no choice but to return it to where it belongs.
Yeah, stick it in your chest, buddy.
It vanished?
No. It simply returned to Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, now you can teleport things to your hand? Cool.
Sorry to spring this on you, Agnes, but I'm not going to be able to finish your request. Though I doubt you'll need me. With all of you on the case, you'll find the last Genesis in no time.
I'm sure we won't without you.
Just to be safe, though, I did draw up a list of places I think it might be. Hope that'll help.
Van, wait!
No, I must go. My planet needs me.
Dark blue demon lord?
That's one of the 5 who leads the 77 devils. Its name is Vagrant Diaspora.
Well, guess it's time for me to bounce.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. Oh, and could someone do me a solid? Tell Elaine I'm sorry I can't buy her those drinks, like I promised.
Dude, we're fighting.
Take
bro.
care of them for me, Master Barkhorn. I'm counting on you.
You damn son of a bitch!
No, don't go!
We get one last fight. No, we've seen some of the 77 devils and Charles has got a third.
What just happened?
I'd like to know the same thing.
Delete my browser history. You didn't do all the quests. You want to see the true ending? Yeah, fuck you, Cold Steel 4. Oh, yeah, they were devils, though.
Wait, is that?
Mr.
Yeah,
President?
also Cold Steel 4.
How long have you been there?
My apologies. This was meant to be a surprise for you all. I hope everyone is enjoying the festival. As I said before, let us make this a celebration to remember.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
We love you, President Gramhard! Glory to Calvard!
I'm sorry,
says
but I will
that?
ask that you keep your distance from the president.
Otherwise, I'll shoot you. No, well, he's gone.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all okay.
Except Van.
You really did it. I wish I could have been there with you all, but...
You know,
wait.
plot bullshit. He left me his cell phone.
He did it again, didn't he? That idiot. He left us behind.
No, he hasn't left us. Not yet.
What do you mean?
A column.
His hollow setting screen.
Are you thinking of...
It's no good. It's not reacting. Fine, I'll do this then. Mare, please wake up. We need you. Oh.
What's...
We should really do this in the middle of town with there's people around.
Yelling. I already told you that I'm awake. Mare, you have to tell us where Van's gone. Please, we're begging you. If you're here, that has to mean he's close by, right?
What?
Really?
That does make sense, actually. Van is the only one capable of calling Mare normally.
All this time, she has been watching over him for some unknown reason.
Telling you, man, it's
No.
the explosive diarrhea.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say she's monitoring him.
So if she's still active, that means...
Yes, that's correct. He's still here in this dimension. However, he has already made his choice.
Well, it's a stupid choice, so
He has
fuck him.
decided to free himself of his restraints, or the Grendel as you call it, and accept the power that is rightfully his. Now a world-devouring demon lord lingers inside him. He chose to seal it away within the void, and himself with it.
Well, like I said, it's a stupid ass decision, so no, he's not allowed to do that.
Bastard!
How could he do that?
Okay.
He
it's a
suffers
promise.
from main protagonist syndrome.
But I want you all to remember that we ain't heroes of justice.
Yeah, he
There's
did
no
the
shame
speech.
in
Can't do the
turning tail if
speech and
things
then
go to
not do the
shit.
stuff.
The fate of the world's important and all, but our
gotta
lives
do
are
both.
too. We ain't gonna throw them away. Know your limits, and don't worry about what's black
Check the
or
goon
white.
case. He's
That's
not
the Spriggan
gooning.
Creed. And we're gonna follow it like always. And once we've returned the city to normal, life will all go back to the way it was. And that'll pay for all the sweets
No,
and
Reen's definitely
sauna
good.
trips we could
That's
ever
fair.
want.
Every word that came out of his mouth was a lie.
This is
Maybe
a
he's going to the demon
violation of
realm
our
to go have some
contract.
sweet demon
We
sweets.
will not
and
stand
go to
for
demon
it.
saunas, man, with sexy demon ladies. I don't know.
Ah! I'm gonna punch him so hard! He's in for the pummeling of the century!
Easy, everyone.
I had an inkling about what he was trying to do. I suspected that he harbored guilt about remaining in this world. In the distant past, 5 demon lords were added to the 72 devils that resided in Gehenna. And it was at this moment when the world was rewritten. At least that is what I and the church believe. Regardless, I can only imagine how he felt when he learned that he was one of those demon lords.
You mentioned that before.
You're making all this shit up. No way!
It's a closely guarded secret, even within the church, but its veracity can be proved. It accounts for the discrepancies between the records from before the Great Collapse, which are kept in the primal grounds, and after. The being that resides within Van is called the Vagrant Demon Lord. The Book of Ezra describes it as a being that is imbued with the power of black time.
One of the Dominions told us of that book.
So that's Van's story.
However, I did not know of his true desire, nor did I see the depths of his despair. No man is an island. Every human must rely on others, and Van is no exception. But I see now, I did not make him realize as much. And that is my greatest failing as his master. So, I implore you, Mayor, grant them the opportunity to confront my fool of a student, so they may voice their complaints to him directly.
And do one final boss battle.
You're overwhelming me. Stop it.
We have all these zero capsules. I still need to use them.
Okay, I'll help. Even if I really shouldn't, considering I'm a... I'll at least give you a hint, though. Go to the place that he has the strongest emotional attachment to.
The
You'll find
sauna.
him there.
The sauna. It's the
There
sauna.
isn't much time left before he's gone for good. So if
Sauna.
you want to go after him,
To the sauna.
you better hurry.
Or the candy shop. Nothing good. No, to the sauna.
You should go with them too.
Right.
We need to fill that one slot we don't have yet. We'll take the car into the sauna with sweets. That'll lure him out. Not his office. That's wrong. You guys are stupid.
Anywhere.
Yeah, because he's not
He's
here.
not
He's at the
here.
sauna.
Then where the hell could he be?
Telling you, man, he's at the sauna.
No. After all that's happened, I'm
I go
sure.
laugh so hard if I'm right.
Could he be on the rooftop, perhaps? I remember him talking up there during the party. Is he partial to that spot at all?
That must be it.
Let's go on, yes.
Should have been the fucking sauna.
Right.
Final battle awaits. Please ensure all party members are fully equipped.
You can't leave us, Van. You can't.
We're not using this party.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Don't you dare disappear on us!
You aren't getting away from me that easily.
It'll be okay. He's going to be fine.
I think
I'm
everyone
sure.
else is CP, right? No, we can use this CP. Hold up.
Your friends are here to bring you home.
Yeah, shut up. I got my food.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Quick, everyone eat the soup.
That's some bachelor cooking.
That's good enough. Did we sleep in his bed? Go downstairs.
We're out of time.
No! We could go explore. Oh, there's a thing here. Hold up. Do we have enough? Do we get enough from the final battles? Oh no! Oh, dude, we were 260 short. Oh, that's lame. Boo! And how many fights were we short here? 2. We missed 2. Unless he has a double form here. Yeah, can't go talk to everyone in the city? Yeah, we have to go do that. Do some 4
Really
GPs.
is up here. Thank you, Mayor.
This must be a barrier that analyzes those who try to walk through it, and will only let people from Arkwright Solutions pass.
Let him through.
Aw, if I'd known this was going to happen, I'd have tried sneaking my way into a job, too.
I'm so sorry, Elaine.
Elaine keeps getting
Don't worry
cocked,
about
man. Fuck this.
I'll leave this in your hands. Just give him a big smack for us.
Yeah,
all
she
right?
could have been courts to step. That'd be smart. Should have been a thing a long time ago.
Let's do this!
What's up, Mr. JRPG, by the way?
What a peculiar space.
Demon Lord's Hall in this expanse.
It's a terrifying sight to behold. And yet I feel warm just being here.
I've never been to this place before, but I'm feeling oddly nostalgic.
Yeah. So nostalgic that it hurts.
Alright, so we're gonna spam Burger's S-Craft this time then. It's cool. Or Aaron's.
Van!
You've got to be kidding me. What are you idiots doing? You shouldn't be here.
We want to know if you want to go out to the
Thought I told you
sauna
to
and then
take care
go
of
get
them,
ice
Master.
cream.
Why'd you let them come to this place?
Should get ice cream tonight, I didn't.
You will have plenty of time to berate me for it later.
You can't leave us, Van!
He's like,
This
ice
can't be
cream
the only way to deal with that demon.
saunas? I'll do
I
it.
refuse to accept that.
Well, accept it. We're talking about a being that sees the entire world as its enemy. I felt its presence for so long. It's been with me since I was a kid.
But why?
But I couldn't tell anyone about it. It was a secret I planned to take to the grave. I can't destroy this thing, but I can seal it away in the boundary between here and the beyond. It'll at least keep it at bay for a few centuries. That's the best I can do to protect your futures. So leave me be.
Did you not remember at the beginning of the game where they said the world's ended in like a year and a half?
Decision. It's
Go put that shit, dumbass.
To leave you, Van. You may have chosen to come here of your own volition, but we've made a choice of our own. We're taking you back.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn.
I'm not
Daybreak.
going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side.
I don't know.
I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change.
Oh no, you kind of like doing
Your way
crimes
isn't
now.
black, white, or even gray. You said it's like the color of the dark blue sky just before dawn. But to me, it's like the dawn itself. It's a warm, comforting light that illuminates our way and breaks through the darkest nights. And I never want to part from that light again. We aren't going to let you go, no matter what.
You wanna up and leave us that bad, huh? Well, normally I'd say, that's your call, so long, my dude. But you've still got an outstanding debt, so I'm not letting you bail on me.
Yeah, I'll drag you back by the collar if I have to.
Let us help you, Van. You always stick your neck out for us, so why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
I'm afraid he's got you there, Mr. Arkwright.
We also have all these
I
mega
can
elixirs
easily
we need
picture
to
that
use.
happening. If
Yeah,
any
let
of
them
us
go to
were in
waste.
danger, you would move heaven and earth itself to ensure our safety.
Once a softie, always a softie. Honestly, you should drop the whole I'm not good or bad thing. You're just a teensy bit too young for the weary warrior act, don't you think?
Everyone. Why?
You have actively forged many bonds throughout this year. I'm afraid this is simply karma at work. Don't think you can run away from them so easily, young man.
Master.
What's happening?
Damn it.
He is
This is
super
way
nice
too
guy.
soon.
He does kill people though.
Get out of here now. It's going to.
Who was awoken me from my slumber? Was it you?
It's talking directly into my mind.
What in the world?
The mosquito bit
What's
on the
going
bottom
on
of my
here?
foot.
In this world, I am the being known as the Vagrant Demon Lord.
Yeah.
I am connected to the one you call Van Ork through a diabolic core.
The demon that's been residing within Mr. Arkwright must have taken control.
But why? What happened to
I
Van?
don't know, power friendship. We kind of disturbed him from doing his job.
My foolish special rebelled against me. He suffered shame to the void.
There's only Zool.
The endless passage of time
I am the gatekeeper.
holds little meaning.
Where's the keymaster?
Such as myself. However, such boundless arrogance cannot go unpunished.
Get out of here!
Yes! Will you kindly disappear already? We were talking to Van, not you.
Time to go fuck
We don't
himself,
care about
Inez.
you in the slightest.
Do it.
So get out of our sight and return Van to us at once.
No one ever curses besides Gotti.
The Genesis are reacting.
What's happening now?
I see. So you have their power at your disposal. That explains how that was able to bind me.
I think the Genesis are having an effect.
Yes, I can confirm that its strength
We
has
only brought
decreased.
one though. Should have brought the rest of
Good.
them.
I think Van's body is still somewhere inside of it. We just need to weaken it a little more.
Just let me at it already. I'll rip it to shreds!
Our odds of victory have increased exponentially.
Eric still has a super soaker. I should have made Inez's weapon. I had a feeling that something like this was gonna happen.
Many eons have passed since I last entered the realm of wolves. I will strike down all that stand in my way. Face the abyss, insignificant humans.
Oh, we'll show you who's insignificant.
Your first and last mistake is underestimating us humans!
We fight now?
Show me your deeds that match your words.
Wasted them all.
Accessing. Initialize.
You guys are curiously close to the edge on that scene.
Here goes. I'll get them all at once. Let's go down.
Did he just poke me? Did he just fucking poke me? Okay, sure. We'll go with that.
Go to town, Gramps!
Certain arts work well on it.
Threat detected.
Oh, that's what that move did. Okay. It's moved something to him.
Certain arts work well on it.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Okay.
Threat detected. Take care.
Begin reset.
Initiating drive. I'll get them all at once.
Where my S boost stuff at?
Dispatching shield.
Get out of here!
I've got this.
Missile down.
That exiles.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge
Set,
enhanced.
take over!
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Mr. Wang. Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Sword for me!
Because it's usually the only way they can make it work.
Boost gauge enhanced. Dispatching shield.
Bop.
I'll get them all at maximum boost.
Keep an eye on the enemy. That's far enough.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
There.
I'll take that.
Where he goes away.
One skill coming right up.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge enhanced. Slow down. Activating skill. Here I go.
There we go.
Some elements look effective. Don't take your eye
He
off
doesn't have the boost where I could do this to him. So we'll do this.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Placing shield.
Got rid of all my freaking dudes. Alright, Grimcat has craft time then.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Boost blades, crush.
There.
Thanks.
Shoot it.
Activating skill.
I hope you're ready. Here's the climax.
For the Azure Arbiter?
Wall.
Boost gauge limit.
A crack appeared.
Oh, cutscene.
Yes! Maybe Van can...
No, all you need to do for Azure Arbiter is have invisibility.
Oh,
You
I
win.
dare, all right. I'm busting out of here.
Oh, sweet. Now we can use the rest of our capsule on Van. Incredible kick!
Thank goodness.
Can you still fight?
Where'd you guys come from? You guys supposed to be exiled.
Hell yeah, I'm in top form. Got a lot I want to say to y'all. But that can wait. We got a demon lord to slay. And I'm gonna need everyone's help to do it. Can you give me a hand?
Do you even have to ask?
Since we're so nice, we'll do it on the house.
Leave all your support needs to me. Here, Van! Catch!
Thanks.
Well, look who's back. Just say the word and I'll do my thing.
Okay, let's do this!
I think it's time for the big
I know,
bad
Judas not
demon
getting
lord to kiss its ass goodbye. What do you say, Van?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Turn Red has arms.
You truly are an infested. If you think you can escape me, you are sorely mistaken.
In some ways, that thing's an extension of myself. You guys have got any pent-up anger toward me, then let it loose on that thing instead!
Will do!
They're like, sure.
We won't allow you to hurt anyone else. Prepare to meet your end!
I'm here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. Chaos.
Leave it to me. Follow my lead. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Oddbite.
Make it count! There! Here's our chance!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Get the whole song, huh? Quattro. No, he's just Bagrat's faster.
Take over. Initiating drive.
Oh no. Finger shaves. And spear.
All you want, yes?
Vitals falling.
That almost killed me.
I need to heal up soon. Initiating drive.
Here goes. Time for a new look.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes. Take this. You're gone.
Take this. Take this.
Got you.
Nah, you need the opening. You hype. Battle kicks.
You're screwed now. You got this.
I lost the.
Master, I need your help. Thanks, pal.
Your turn, Van.
Here we go, Bear.
I'll back you up. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working.
Little kick. He did.
You're screwed now.
I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge not so fast.
He's still some SCP.
I won't hold back. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Mr. Demon.
Go on, Anya.
Nope, Greg will be down.
You're screwed now.
He's not gonna spoil it. I don't think he's gonna spoil it.
I'll lend a hand. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, guess what? Another S-break! Got you!
You're screwed now.
Should be stun again, or if not, he might be dead. There he goes. GG. Oh, he's gonna hit me with this in the end.
Payback time.
Avenging Arrow kills him. He has 13 HP left.
Some elements look affected.
Oh, he has 13 HP left. So how should I kill him? How should we kill him?
Good luck.
We can't do anything. We can't do anything with Van. We could get Van just like smack him. IMS Bonk? Yeah, we can do IMS. She's going the 5th though. He might kill him before that. Hold up, we can do IMS Bonk. Hold up.
Take them down.
Yeah, we'll get this up before he does it.
Initiating drive.
Here goes.
We do INS, so we'll do like this. Yeah, I'll move Van here.
Tap their weakness with an art. Keep it up. It's working.
That all you got?
There we go. We'll do this. We'll do a combination here. Bonk. Sucker. There we go. GG. Oh, I should use the bonk hammer. I forgot to use the bonk. I should use the fucking actual hammer. I thought. I didn't think about the hammer.
Well, you were, so suck it up. No one likes a sore loser. Afraid I'm just not ready to give in to you yet. My body and soul are still mine, so do me a favor and scram.
I forgot about the hammer, man. I literally forgot about the hammer. I thought bonk with the staff like that.
I shall retreat for the time being. But remember this. You and I are one and the same, and we always will be. As long as you live, you will never know peace. You had best not forget that.
I wish there was damaging food. There's no damaging food in this game.
It's the diabolic core.
Hold on.
What? Don't touch that! We are not doing a repeat of last time.
Don't worry. I'm just putting this where it belongs.
Look at Tom Brady over
Threw
here.
the damn thing? Is it finally over then?
Yeah. At least, it's over for now.
I was part of that man, yeah.
How about we get out of here?
The superior quarterback. Yo, guys, we're back from the Purple Vortex dimension. Aw, Yumi's the best. How about we get some candy, hit up the sauna, and drive around in our car for the night?
In the end, Van came back to us, safe and sound.
Don't remind me, Phoenix.
That marked the beginning of a very busy
We don't
3
talk about that
weeks
part for
that
us,
somehow
14.
flew by in an instant.
They're off the bridge.
We all did what we could to help Van deal with the aftermath of what had happened while making preparations of our own. Then, on the day that the second term at Aramis ended and my winter vacation began,
All right before Christmas, huh? Zamarian Christmas? But we never actually celebrated Zamarian Christmas.
Well, guess this is it, huh? Cleanup after all that took longer than I expected, but glad I still had you all around to help out.
don't even mention it. Juggling the work with my Sunday school exams was hard, but also
1 second.
really fun.
Let me pee so I can enjoy this ending really without having to hold my pee the entire credits or something like that. Give me 1 second.
I still can't believe Almada made such a mess of the orbital network.
Zermaninus, Zermaninika. Wait, huh?
You know it's bad when it takes Professor Hamilton and the others half a month to repair it.
Wait, what broke? Sorry. Oh.
Figures, though. Turns out that one of Heiyue's elders was supporting Almada's plan. Explains why Sao and Gian showed up here in Edith all of a sudden, though.
Yeah, because they're assholes.
Wrenches in the gears aside.
Besides that.
You all did great. Especially you, Reset. If Marduk hadn't loaned you over, I don't know what we would have done.
You're too kind.
Cobalt curtains
I'm
broken.
grateful for the chance
We're
to
gonna need that
assist
next
you
time.
and learn from those experiences.
Cobalt
That
curtain
said,
too, please.
I wish we weren't left with so many lingering questions concerning Mare.
It's not like we learned nothing. But I'd say that's a problem for another day. By the way, why are you, of all people, taking a train?
Am I not allowed to use public transit? I'm the public too, you know. The expressways always get really busy this time of year, so trains are easier.
Hey, that's her, isn't it?
Judith.
It totally is. We shouldn't bug her while she's talking to people. We'll have to snag an autograph when she's done.
Asshole. Yes, a jerk too.
Something tells me you're gonna be busy your whole trip. Still, I'm really happy we could see you off.
Well, it's the least I could do.
Yeah, wrong game.
As for you, Master, I honestly don't think I'll ever be able to thank you enough. I'm easily your worst student, and I can't promise that this is the last time I'm gonna cause you trouble. But if nothing else, I think I've finally taken a step forward.
And for that, I'm glad. Always remember this, man. One's journey through life proceeds down a path of endless possibilities. Your path belongs only to you.
Choices are yours and yours alone.
But that doesn't mean you must walk it alone. The paths of those around you will cross, intertwine, and run alongside your own. This is a fundamental truth of the world, so it does me proud to see you finally understand it.
Sorry for being such a slow learner.
Man.
I believe it'd do us all well to remember those words.
No kidding.
It's the top of the hour and time for the 5 o'clock news.
The Empire's
Normalcy
invaded
has
again.
finally returned to the streets of Edith following the sudden chaos of this year's Revolution Festival.
Anyway, it's freezing out here and you've all got trains to catch, so it's about time we wrap this up. If you ever want to shoot me an orb mail, feel free. I'm not much of a writer though, so I may not get back to you.
FaceTime. You guys have
But
FaceTime.
really, it's been great working with you guys. I'm
Horrible
sure we'll all
FaceTime.
meet again someday, somewhere.
In the next game, in 5-6 months, possibly.
Okay, what's with the looks?
About that? I just have a few credits to get out of the way in Basel. I'll be back before you know it.
What?
Me too. I've got an important role in the New Year's festival. And since my brother will be home for it too, I want to get in a little training before I return.
Hold
Hopefully
on.
you're strong when you get back. They're
I
coming
want to be
back.
back in Longport for the anniversary of Mom's death. After I'm done dancing and partying it up through the Lunar New Year, I'll be right back here.
But I thought...
In truth, I am only planning to make a report concerning Almada's recent actions and undergo routine maintenance. If
My
it's
goo
not a
arms.
bother, I was hoping to renew our
Hopefully I'll get
contract
new
for the
goo
next
arms.
term.
And I'm still renting that room in your building, so of course I'll be around.
beach,
Not all
Judith.
the time, though. I'll be crazy busy once my next movie starts shooting early next year.
They didn't join Discord yet. Horrible
I
Discord.
plan to travel around and see my other students, so I will regrettably
does need
be
a close
away
plus
for
minigun
some
arm.
time. Speaking of crossing paths, is this not the perfect demonstration?
Yeah. You don't have to beat me over the head with it. And you! I'll bet you knew about this the whole damn time!
Sorry. Consider it your just desserts for lying to us earlier.
You got God, old fart.
Let this be a lesson to you.
The wink. She has a kind of a village. I think that those Jaegers live in. going back for a festival, so. With her dad, and now our brother, too, so.
So how are things looking for the school festival? All good?
Mm-hmm. All good. We managed to put together a basic plan. We'll leave preparations and putting together
Missing a
a proper
MacGuffin, though,
budget
guys.
for around the start of the new year.
We need to find that
I'm
8th
not just
MacGuffin.
going to lean on Ren for it all either. I'm going to give it my all. Oh, but I still plan to drop by the office at least once a week. If no one's around to keep you in check, Adios knows how questionable your diet could get.
Not like it'd be any different from before. Get me. Focus on your studies and the festival. At least we know we don't ever have to worry about Almada coming back. We've still got our fair share of unanswered questions. The Grendel, the Genesis. Not much we can do, but wait and see what happens.
Now the
I'll
society
probably
can
just
get
handle
involved
some
too,
light
though.
gigs in the meantime.
But...
You're gonna run the red light out.
Hey,
He's gonna run
no
the red light, get
worries.
hit. The car survived, though. I'm surprised.
Okay, sure. That thing is still inside me. And I have no clue when it might resurface. And when that time comes, I might make the same choice all over again. But I know all too well that I've got a group of hardasses here who'd rather go through hell than leave me be. So
What a
I'll
nice
think
bunch of
long and
kids.
hard on it next time. No lie. I swear.
Sounds awful suspicious to me. Though I might believe you if I'm allowed to help you twice a month at minimum.
I deserve that. Well, guess that's the best I can hope for.
Yeah, he's got a hell of an engine in there, probably.
It's on the outskirts of the 10th district, yeah? We're about 10 minutes from there. Guessing it's a pretty big place?
No, not at all. It's just your average suburban detached home.
Yeah, bullshit. It's probably a
We
fucking
have
big
a
mansion.
modest garden that Mom used to grow flowers and herbs in. She had quite the green thumb. Oh, and we've got our sweet little dog, too. His name's Alphonse, and he's a
I
good
want to see
boy.
Alphonse. Oh, I
He
better see
mostly
Alphonse.
stays
Although
at our
would be
official
really upset.
residence these days. I haven't seen him in ages, so I've missed him very much. I'll have to introduce you to him. The two of them should be back home by now.
Actually, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm just gonna drop
No,
you
we
off
see
and-
Alphonse.
Wait, what do you mean by two of them? You aren't talking about your dad, are you?
Of course I am. He was up to the neck in work until just yesterday. But
Uh-oh.
today is the start of his end-of-year
So,
vacation, so
what
we're finally
branded?
going to spend some time together. I believe he wants to have a talk with you
Oh, no.
about your compensation and a few other things.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on. There's no way he was serious about the pay. That place will be crawling with security. So, sorry, but I ain't gonna...
Don't worry about that. They only guard the outside of the house, so they'll leave us alone. Also, I've got a delicious Andalusia winter tart. Limited edition. You can share it with Dad. I'll brew your coffee while you chat away.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be shitting me. When the hell do you kids get so damn sly?
I know, he's probably smelled it like a mile away. Oh, it's snowing. I want to meet the dog. No, I want to see the dog. Fuck. 0 out of 10, no dog. Trail's dog ranking. Well, Cerberus is number 1. Followed by Zeit. That was a good game. It really was. It was one of the best trail games I've played in a long time. I'm happy with this one. Aw, she's got a cute little family. She's the Gaius. She's the Gaius of the game. Still got questions about Nina, though. That's my biggest question. What is Nina's deal? Yeah, Calvin Bird, yeah. I even thought to get to hang out with his family. I mean, we're gonna see. Maybe. see. I really don't have a guess for C. I think it has something to do with Nina, though. Grandma and Ma. Oh, damn, Judith, your mom's hot. I'm just saying. Grandma's a linebacker. I know, right? Oh, look, it's Sheriff. Sharon never gets to start in the games. She's probably going to be playable eventually. Poor Sheriff. Oh, big going back to the Empire. His name is Zin. Zin. Was that Gaius? It was Gaius. Hey, look, it's Wazi and the other guy. I don't know the green hair guy. I don't know who the hell he is. At least we told Gaius he was alive. Look, Gaius is the only one. Gaius is the only one that gets to be in this game besides Fee. It's the new Einar. Not really, actually. Kind of looks just like a side version of it. It just still has the Sky 3 version. Yeah, Christmas Eve drink is like the best drink in that. I like that friendship. That's actually maybe the best part of this game. Those three friendships like the best. They actually have a legitimate like friendship. That sounds good. There's Mario in the back end drunk. Alright, so what's gonna happen? Where's our final scene? To be continued. No final scenes? Or am I gonna load things up like I normally do? GG's. That's it. All right, no final scenes then. Car freak. You know, actually, I saw that. Was actually that in the game? Because I remember seeing that in the trailer a long time ago when he has the buck in his face. I don't think it was actually in the game. All right, no more final scenes there. GG, everybody. That was fun. We have Daybreak 2 in probably what, 6 months, maybe 7 months. Daybreak, do you want me to play the Daybreak 2 trailer? We have to find the original Daybreak 2 trailer. We could. I don't mind. I have no problem watching the Daybreak 2 trailer. I made the trailer. I don't give a fuck. If people want to watch it, we can. It could be a spot to finish this up on. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, that's an English version now. Speaking of bingos, I didn't score bingo. I don't think we can finish anything else here. We didn't let the bad guy get away. He died. Bad guy becomes good guy. Didn't happen. Win the fight, lose in the cutscene. That didn't happen. Villain doesn't finish heroes off after beating them. Didn't happen. Truck did not get destroyed. I'm upset. No, we're not watching the Kai trailer. Damn, I didn't get a bingo. Dang. I'll make a better one. I'll make a better one for Daybreak 2. Yeah, no bingo for me. I would have gave. You know what though? We finished the game, and technically was part of the marathon. So hold up. We do have a giveaway tomorrow. You guys give you experience points first. That you guys can use on your giveaway tomorrow. Let's give. I'm gonna be feeling super generous here. Boom. I will give everybody 100 tickets for tomorrow. Boom. I'm a fan of the Beast. I kind of like that. Beat a lot of bosses too, I know, right? Sure, Mare's 1,000 years old, maybe. I think honestly, some of the things I think Mare is a Septarian. I think she's a Septarian of time. Forced into the core. Who do I think C is? I think C. If I had to get a best guess. I don't know. I don't have a really good guess for C. Oh, talk to everybody. Made the experience a lot better. It's okay though. Take your time. Do as fast or good as you want. That's the beauty of playing video games. The beauty of Twitch too, so you can see other people. Someone else plays the game too. It's always fun. I don't know what C is. I have no idea. See, the thing that's bugging me though is Nina. I didn't trust Nina from the start. You guys know this. I called it the first time. The first time we had a thing with her, I did not trust her. I still don't trust her. You'll never guess who C is. I mean, this is probably a good guess. I couldn't. Who would send an email to Van? The only one with a C name is Celeste. It could be Celeste. Can you put the card again? Yes, I can. Somebody have Mez an option too, but like the Nina thing is the most curious thing for me. The Nina scene has me scratching my head going, who does Nina work for? Is Nina an Ouroboros member? Is she an Anguis? Is she an Enforcer? Before I play Daybreak 2, you never know. I could come up with a really good guess. Do I think she's a bad guy? No. I think she is an undercover agent for something. She could be very neutral. It could be Cassius. yeah. Steve stands for Cassius. You know, very well could be Cassius. That'd be funny. There's only a few people. I mean, C could be anyone at this point. That's the problem. The Grandmaster art. Like, I think Nina might be Ouroboros. I think she's Ouroboros, but not evil. I think she may be an Enforcer we haven't met yet. Church related? No. If she was church related, we already saw a bunch of church people here, and Barkhorn would definitely know. Barkhorn would definitely know if she was church related. She might be. Or she could be. What my other guess was Kevin with a C. My other guess was she might actually be the Palpal Guard leader. Man's lost to car. Yes, Carvin. She might actually be the Palpal Guard leader. Nope, didn't win. That's okay. I'll come with a better bingo next time. She could be the Palpal Guard leader that we just heard about, that she didn't know about, that actually no one knows about. But I think Barkhorn knew who that was. So. She could be a guardian. She could be a guardian like the witches. Well, she could even be a witch. She could be a wandering witch. That's also a possibility. The other big question I want to know is Bracer Gray. Bracer Gray, how is he related to all this? He's obviously, if you paid attention to the subtle things with Gray does, and the fact that he's probably linked to Sunshine Agnes, that also is a big question mark for me. We're doing a Calvard? Well, I mean, there's still Septarians out there. It's great, Arnold. Yeah, his last name's Arnold. Wandering? Yeah, I mean, usually they go all over the place. There's still Septarians out there. So yeah, I think those are my best guesses for everything. Honestly. Let me see if I can pull up the Daybreak 2 trailer here. This is a fun. If I had to rank Daybreak, I think Daybreak would definitely be 4 or 3 on the Trails list. It would still go SC. SC is still top tier. No. I put 0 in Azure, SC, Daybreak. I think. Yeah, I'd put it in that order. Then everything else. The third, Reverie maybe. Yeah, let me switch. Actually, let me switch to. I don't want to open this up my YouTube account. Let me switch to RPG Fan email account. Hold up. Let me switch YouTube account so I don't get spammed by trail stuff and get spoiled. Daybreak to English Trail. This was a fun game, though. I enjoyed a lot of aspects of it. There are some things I don't like. I said it before. It's not a perfect Trails game. None of them are. I heavily enjoyed my time with this one, though. I wish it didn't come out during the marathon. I probably would have taken a little more slower time with that, but it is what it is. We'll definitely give another replay of this one eventually when Kai comes out. I think when Kai comes out, the best thing to do would maybe do a replay of this. What's up, Cloud? We just finished. We're not finished for the night, though. I want to swap over to Visions of Man after this. Hiccups. We'll maybe do a replay of this, Reverie, and Daybreak 2 at that point. All right. So if you don't want to watch the Daybreak 2 trailer, the announcement trailer, don't watch for the next like 2 minutes. Don't watch for the next 2 minutes. My best suggestion. I know I get sometimes. I respect it. Although I don't think trailers are that bad. Do that. Hope you're doing good today, No Cloud. Happy Friday. All right. Hey, look, the Hercules squad. Good job. Oh, evil mare.
Yes? Thought you weren't working today.
I have a job fit for a Spriggan.
Oh.
So you better start waking up already, Van.
The Legend of Heroes. Trails through Daybreak 2.
Coming early
Stacey
2025 to
has a new
Nintendo
hat.
Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC.
Okay. All right. Now the subtitle for Daybreak 2 is Crimson Tears, but we never get the yeah, we never get the subtitles. Oh, Crimson Sin, yeah, that's right. I know what Crimson Tears. Crimson Sin, but had a feeling something red was gonna happen. There it is, red stuff. Yeah, it's also fancy SIN capital letters. Anyway, final thoughts. I don't know if I have any other final thoughts on that. It was a good Trails game, though. I enjoyed every minute of it. Looking forward to Daybreak 2. I like fresh starts for the series. I hope more people play the series. I want to do some videos on it. Definite blue thing going on. True. But then there's also the Asher Tree. The Asher Tree is bad. What's the best Trails country? Crossbell's still the Trails country, man. The independent state of Crossbell. Although I like Edith a lot too. I like Calvert. I like Calvert way more than I like Empire, honestly. No, it's not a province. It's a independent state, as stated in this game. It is an independent state in this game. No longer a province. Independent state. Crossbell's independence was won by the man, Lloyd Bannings. He's right there, falling down, doing Lloyd stuff. Calvert's just in denial. Northumbria, obviously. When it comes out, we'll play it again, obviously. Daybreak 2. I'm always sad when Trails games are finished. Although I would say that I like when Trails games have like no cliffhanger endings. Although the cliffhanger endings are tough. I've had to live like 3 of them so far. Most people have not lived through these. But I'm happy this one did, because it would have made it excruciating. We're gonna swap over to Visions of Mana for the rest of the night, which is a game I really want to get to because it's another game we need to do. Here's the deal though. Fridays and Saturdays from here on out are going to be episode Igus, so we can get episode Igus done. I'm gonna try to find a way to fit Visions of Mana in, although Visions of Mana can be pushed off for a little bit. But episode Igus comes out Tuesday, so we're gonna do a Tuesday stream this coming week, and then Friday, Saturdays are gonna be episode Igus days. So. More unfinished business than unanswered questions. Yeah, I like those. I like those a lot. I hate myself like a real pro tag. So that's the going forward. We also need to finish up tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play, try to finish up Etron Odyssey 5. I'm sorry about yesterday. I was having a PC issue yesterday. I forgot to say that. We didn't stream yesterday because I had a PC issue. I was really upset with the way my PC just like it booted up and then didn't give me a display. I think I had a driver failure. Display driver failure, which was not good. PC load letter, whatever. Yeah, exactly. So I was trying to fix that. It fixed itself. I thought my graphics card was screwed, but it wasn't. Perfectly fine. But yeah, that's the reason why we didn't stream yesterday. So we're gonna finish up Etron Odyssey 5 tomorrow, probably. So be ready for that. Should be a lot of fun. Also, we have a giveaway tomorrow. But we're not done for the night. I'm gonna switch over to the Visions of Mana, which again, I've been looking forward to play like forever right now. Eldritch Technology, yeah, they're haunted. They're haunted. I don't know. What else can we say about Daybreak? I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing else. I'm really hoping we get more voice acting Daybreak 2. I really do. All right, give me a second. Let me pop over here. Biggest nitpick besides voice acting, like I said, the UI. The UI was the biggest issue for me. UI sucked. The UI was just terrible. It literally was like maybe this was the game that broke the camel's back and forced me to get a bigger monitor. Honestly, it was bad. It was bad. But these games are always good. I'm always sad when fucking Trails games are done. I never think I'm going to be upset that a Trails game is done, but it is. The turn time, which I also think is a problem with the UI. I think it was a function of the UI changing. Do you want or expect to show up? What you mean, the characters that weren't in Daybreak? I don't think Fee's coming back. I think Fee was. I expect maybe Gaius to show up. I wouldn't be surprised if Gaius didn't show up with Barkhorn. I would not be surprised. That'd be nice. Maybe get some like Gaius development. I think. Who else? Daybreak 2. I don't think anyone else, honestly, could be like maybe Sin. No, Reen's not gonna show up. No, Reen's not showing up. I don't think Estelle and Josh are showing up. I don't think Lloyd's gonna show up. I don't think from any Crossbows to show up. Ellie might show up because we had weird calls about her father. Ellie might show up for that. Wouldn't be surprised to see Ellie here. Grishier might show up again. I think Grishier's definitely gonna be here again. She's just become poster girl for fucking Trails at this point. They'll be bigger. They'll be bigger. Yeah, maybe the Sword Hermit shows up finally. I don't know. Tough ones. I don't know. I have no answers to that. I don't think we might. You know what? You know what? I wouldn't expect. You know what? You know what? Here's my best guess. Sven and Nadia show up in Daybreak 2. There you go. I'm gonna go with them because of the whole thing with the gardens. I don't think the things with the gardens are done. I think the garden still has a few more people up their sleeve. I think we'll see Sven and Nadia. I think we'll see them again. Especially since Rufus is really not allowed in the Empire anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't expect this. I would expect to see them. It's possibly C is still fucking Rufus. I would laugh so hard if C is actually still Rufus. And it's actually Sven and Nadia that sent that email out. That's my guess. I'm gonna go. The Imperial Picnic friend sent that out. Yep, that's it. Anyway, let's swap over. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll swap over to whatchamacallit? Mana. No more Daybreak. No more Daybreak. All right, we'll be right back.